Hello and welcome to another episode of smobcast, where the three of us, those being the furry, the lolicon, and the guy who's always broke. Yeah, hello, it's us. Uh, it's now a good time to mention that we got limited ads on the last video.
What
What do you
happened?
mean?
What did we do?
What did I say? I assume it was me because, you know, it's always me.
I'm not sure what it was. Like, I sent an appeal, but like, I even censored one of the more racist jokes you said. So, like, I don't know. Maybe we said the P word and they didn't like that, but who knows? They might just reinstate ads just fine. But yeah, this is a notable week in FGO, as it is another week where basically nothing happened. We're still waiting for the grand system that's happening next week-ish. I don't remember what time next week.
It's just
Actually,
Wednesday. There's gonna be a stream.
a couple days from now.
I'm
So,
surprised they're
that's
doing a stream because, like, I thought this was gonna be just a monthly, like, a little thing. You know, like, oh, you beat one quest and then you grand your whatevers, and then that's it. I didn't expect them to. I guess we do want answers.
It might be events.
Yeah, they could also announce an event. Like they could be like, oh, it's a teaser for the late collab of the year. Who knows? Like anything could happen, right?
No, I mean like the grand thing. They are like 2-week
Oh.
mini events with like a shop and stuff.
I think that could be cool, honestly. If
Yeah,
they
it would
make
be
every one of
cool.
them different as
let's-
well. But
Let's do something. Yeah, that does sound cool.
what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anything right now in FGO, so
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't that bothered by it because I was pretty busy last week. And then it's just like also making reviews and stuff. So I don't know why. I just happened to not be bothered by it, but like it just happened to be on the perfect week where I'm really busy. But I found a house.
like
So
an actual
that's pretty
house
nice.
or an apartment.
Just an apartment, sorry, not a house.
I was about to
I
say,
found
like
somewhere
in
to live.
Baltimore, bro, on
It's
your
like I've
budget.
I've
No,
decided
I-
to become a squatter.
I found somewhere to live, yeah. But the rent did increase by quite a lot, but there's nothing I can do
Yeah.
about it. Which is unfortunate, but hey, at least I don't have to worry about looking for a house or apartment, whatever, anymore.
Yeah, I'm sort of in that process too. I have some places that I'm looking at. Of course, before I get there, I have to save up some dosh, and that which I think the timing should work out. Like, I think I should be secure enough by the end of next month, and that's about the time I'm planning on moving. Also having some
nice.
Weird stuff happen with my dad, and I'm not gonna go in depth on that, obviously, but yeah, just accelerating a little bit.
It happens. Family members, you know.
Yeah. There's a mattress place in town that's going out of business, and they're selling for like half off stuff, but the one that they immediately showed me was still $400, and I'm like, I'll give you
for a
range
good
on that.
mattress.
Well, yeah, but like, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
that's
speaking of
that's like
mattresses.
that's half a good rent. So
Do I move? I'm gonna move mine. I'm not gonna buy a new one.
I gotta say, like so you saying
That's
that
gonna be
reminded me
annoying.
of,
Yeah.
you know, bringing up your dad reminded me of when I because a couple of years ago, my dad got cancer, and
I'm sorry.
I found out in the middle of streaming, and I was like, I like started streaming like 20 minutes before, and I was like, well, I'm gonna put that out of mind for now. He's fine now. He beat it, so everything's
That's
really
good.
good here. So it all worked out. But
Sorry.
yeah, that's how I no, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was,
That's good.
everything all worked out. But it was like that's one of those things that you find out when streaming, and it's like how do I react to this? How am I gonna like interpret this in the middle of streaming, and what am I gonna do here? And it's just like, and I learned from myself that day. It's like, oh, I just don't react and move on and put it out of your mind. It's like,
I see.
you know what? I was like, block it out and think about it later. That was yeah. Anyway, that was just an unrelated tangent you reminded me of. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
because like you know, dealing with a problem with your father or stuff like that. It's like, you gotta. Things happen. Things get better. The important thing was he beat cancer and things get better.
Yeah, the issue he's dealing with is a figurative type of cancer. So.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah. Anyways.
Oh, it's political. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not gonna get political. I'm not gonna get political.
All right, Plushy,
except
I saw your whole timeline this last few days. There's a lot of retweets there that I did not expect to see.
Look, I'm not gonna get political, except that. Did you guys see the immigrant grill war?
Yeah.
Yes, that's so funny.
I'm going to summon a foreigner into immigration grill war. Oh man. What? Okay, so what department is that?
They're considering I think it's the State Department. They're considering making this this reality
Homeland
TV
Security.
show. Oh, it's Homeland Security? Oh, I thought it was the State Department.
It's even worse. Jeez.
But they're considering making a reality show for entertainment where they have a bunch of immigrants competing to keep citizenship.
Or to get citizenship.
Keep in the country. That's kind of what I meant.
All I'm saying is my visas.
This is dystopian as fuck. It's literally
actually,
Running
you know
Man.
what? It's actually, I understand it sounds dystopian, but if you're here,
because it is
like legally, like Plushy, and you want to become like a U.S. citizen, it might be a faster method. You know, if you win, it's definitely faster than going through the actual process. So you know what? Might as well give it a shot.
If they somehow keep this after this term ends, because that's when I'm gonna graduate, I might sign up for it. Because if you just win once, then you're good. You don't even have to do all that shit. Just win once, and then
imagine if it literally was Hunger Games, just like how they executed it.
Dude, I gotta learn how to like shoot. Gotta be a sharpshooter.
What's the American way? Gotta shoot.
Always aim for the groin. Dude, there's so many like battle royale games that came out that I almost forgot. Like the Hunger Games was one of the originals that had this.
Well, the Hunger Games was a rip-off of like the original battle royale, wasn't it?
Oh, the Japanese one, right?
Yeah, the Japanese story battle royale. That's where the term even comes from.
Yeah.
Once again, the Western has stolen something good from the Japanese and ruined it.
And now it's happening for reals. I mean, Squid Game, I guess. He's the Squid Game. It went back to the East. But
Wait a second. Battle Royale was after Running Man, though. Running Man was kind of similar in concept.
Yeah, but Battle Royale was
there are
like...
no real evidence of that. I mean, I genuinely
So if anything, the Japanese stole from Arnold.
I genuinely question the validity of this because, like, this just sounds like a joke. This sounds like a joke.
Too outlandish.
Right? This sounds like a fucking Saturday
I
Night
don't
Live
even know
skit.
at this point, bro.
But I kind of hope it's real. Look, if it doesn't actually get violent, look, it's kind of funny. Okay, it's funny to like talk about this.
Honestly, a competent like it depends on how tactfully it's handled.
If you win, you can monetize your channel. Yes. If I win, I can monetize my channel again because I'm no longer on F1. I will be able to.
Amazing.
Because I'm a citizen. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Plushy's got to enter the immigrant grail war and win. What servant will he summon?
It's gonna be a foreigner. I don't know which one, but it's so funny. I retweeted that, and then like the top reply
to be American.
is I can't wait to watch my neighbor Juan versus Kukulkan.
Oh my god.
Guess who's gonna win? Who you're gonna put your money on?
Oh yeah.
But
I also back to FGO. I saw your Twitter post. Another Twitter post yours. This one not political about the Kaza drop and
I thought you were gonna talk about
Lilith's.
finishing the hot take one-handed.
No. Kaza drop and Lilith's crit resist down, and how like the icon's the same, but it's literally just one word difference. So it's like critical strength and critical attack resist down.
Yep. It is annoying. I think Kaza drops should have had like a
Here's the
rainbow
image in reference.
Should have had a rainbow.
Yeah, it should have been like a special icon.
Yeah, should have had like a rainbow, icon to make it clear, like, because card resist down is a very, like, people know what that is, but when you don't specify it, they're gonna be like, oh, what does this do? I don't know what this does, right? So it's literally
because no one does know
critical.
it. It's still something to this day we're having to explain. Like, people still are like, wow, why does Kazu's arts card refund 100%? And it's like, well, it's because she has 100% arts up. It's like, what do you expect?
But yeah,
Well,
like,
when you're running two Kazuras, it's like, no, when you're running two Kazuras, a single arts card refunds. It's really funny.
That makes sense. But yeah, it's I don't know. They just don't explain it. I kind of get why, because I feel like, that explain, like, if you add like numbers and stuff to like all active skills, there's gonna be like some UI problems, because there are some skills that are just like, what the fuck, right? But it's always weirded me out a little bit that they have like specific numbers for append skills. Like, they would tell you how much MP like a level 6 append 2 would give you, for example, right? It will tell you how much attack up a level 7 append 3 would give you, but they never do that for active skills. And I think it's definitely because they don't want to retroactively update them, but it bugs me. I don't know. It's a complaint.
But like, even in like in bond CEs, like, they give the percentage. On CEs, they give the percentage. Imagine if CEs were just like minor increase to buster attack, normal increase to buster attack, large increase to buster attack, and it's like 5, 10, 15%. Like,
it's so ridiculous. I don't get it. And it's like
extreme increase to buster attack, and it's 25%.
Isn't that like how
Deals
super
heavy
effectives,
damage. And it's Paracelsus.
how super effectives work? Yeah, Musashi's super effective is saber class, powerful anti-saber class super effective. And like, you would read someone else's and it would be like the same wording, but hers is a higher scaling, and then you just wouldn't know. You would not know the difference. And it's just the game has improved, but again, I still would prefer that me not having to rely on, frankly, data mine data, because like, this is literally data mined. Otherwise, how do you even get this, right? Like, I don't think App Media, they definitely have their sources as well. I don't believe App Media fucking like calculates it by testing the numbers and then like
they just pull it from Atlas.
Take the average. Yeah, there's no way. I think either they have their own data mining sources or they pull from some database, right? So yeah, I don't think a game should require you to do something like this. But we got used to it at this point, so it's not like it's that big a deal. But yeah,
I have a dog, by the way. Speak, Maya. Good girl.
I heard half of a bark.
Yeah. Hold on. Maya, speak. Come on, speak more. Speak more. Oh, come on, good girl. Good girl. Speak again. Yeah. I had meat and I was feeding it to her.
Nice.
My dog
makes
had
her
a
react.
stroke.
What?
Wait.
No, she's very old.
Is she alive?
Yes, but she has been having like seizures and whatever. So I don't know how long it's gonna last. But she's like 17.
That's
like,
really old.
That is really old. I'm not home, so I can only get the news from my parents. But I wonder when it's gonna finally
I had a beagle
put her out of her
a couple
misery.
years ago, 2 dogs ago, that had a problem with
dogs ago.
seizures. Well, yeah, she only made it to like 9 years, but she had seizures constantly, and yeah, it was sad.
Yeah.
That's when my parents made the mistake of letting me pick names, and so this dog was years ago, and then I got the dog 9 years before that, so I was rather young, and so the dog's name was
her Meltalilith.
I know it was almost Emiya, right?
No, that's a different dog. So it was
different.
Hana. Hana was the name of the beagle that I got to name.
Fine.
And
Very
yeah, but it's
Japanese
weeb.
name.
It's very weeb. And then the next one I named Emmy.
Family.
Emmys.
No, Hana is flower.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Lilo and Stitch, which is Ohana, is family in Hawaii. I think.
Not Hanako Green, but spelled with an A instead of
Close enough.
an O. Different.
Anyway, yeah, so it was then Emmy was the other dog I got and I named. And then when I got Maya, I without thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna call her Mia. And then one of my brothers pointed out, it's like, if you say the dog name, oh what?
Nothing.
But
You cut off early.
anyway, yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna name the dog Mia. And one of my brothers pointed out, it's like, if you say the dog's name is fast enough, it sounds like Emmy. And I was like, I gotta change this dog's name. So that's where Maya came from. Like, I can't do that.
And Maya.
So yeah, my 3 dogs I've named are Hana, Emmy, and Maya.
So, the one other thing that's happened this last week for me, which obviously is the most impactful one, I binge watched Solo Leveling.
My condolences, you. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you watch?
I couldn't find anime, so I went with
with manhwa slop.
I mean, it's better than most of the isekai out there, but it's a low bar.
Not isekai.
But
Solo Leveling is not isekai.
It is
modern.
so close
it is
to it.
Modern day Korea, where like gates or portals open up to dungeons.
Yeah,
and there's a guild system.
They open up to new worlds.
Well, no, they're the dungeons, and they got to go close the dungeons, and there's like, they got to level up, and there's a whole bunch of them like that. And you can get your action variety, you can get your romance variety. They exist. It's a gamer.
And then you got the It's a gamer fantasy, which is really common with isekai. They always fit that format. And by the way, he literally, I mean, he basically dies at the beginning. Okay. He's like,
I have no idea.
Have you seen
that video where it's like you're talking about a sleep aid, and it's like, watch Solo Leveling to. Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
I also heard a person at work. He was talking about it, and he said that that apparently he and his dad had binge watched it in the last 4 days. It's like literally the same time I did. This is an image indeed.
No, there it is.
Ever fallen asleep while watching Solo Leveling? Well, you're not alone. Apparently, its studio was tasked with creating a TV anime that would help insomnia patients with.
It's so funny.
Inspired by the infamously boring South Korean comic, the studio got to work creating the most sleep-inducing show imaginable.
Ever fallen asleep while watching Solo Leveling? You're not alone. It's like,
bruh. Sleep time and quality. So if you're ever looking for a good nap, just remember to put on a Solo Leveling episode.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what I think of when I think of Solo Leveling.
I will definitely not forgive them for the whole rise and the proliferation of aura farming and hype moments in aura, which is like largely associated with the show as I've seen.
Wait, really?
I mean, like
Yeah.
the terms came up like right when season 2 was airing, and people were
That's
talking
what
about.
started it. What the?
I don't know if that's like what exactly started it, but it was
Ugh.
the same time basically.
Gun to your head, name 5 solo leveling characters. Wait, did
horrible.
solo? Now I gotta ask: was the language Japanese or Korean?
I was listening in Japanese.
Did they do the thing where they changed the names to Japanese names?
No, but it is really funny hearing them use clearly Korean names with Japanese honorifics. It's also really
So-
funny because, like, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but the end of the second season, there's like a rival a rival team of Japanese people, and they immediately try to backstab them. It's like
So
all right.
there's a like because they do that sometimes because there was a manhwa. It's called like why Rylena ended up at the Duke's mansion. I know that's the name.
What?
But like the main character is Rylena, but it's a reincarnation thing. But like in the original, their first name was Yunhwa Park. But like in the Japanese version and the anime, they give them the name like Rinko Hanasaki, and it's like, why are we changing the names here? Like, are we unable to handle for like episode 1 the name Yunha Park, and you gotta go with the Japanese name here?
Yes.
It's like
It's
the Pokemon anime and Jelly Donuts when they were localizing it for America. Because who the
It is.
what is this strange triangle of rice? I've only seen it in Smash Brothers. I have no idea what it is.
It is romance slop, by the way, but I think it's one of like the early ones that like started the trend, or at least was one of the first like popular ones in that trend of the whole, reincarnate to this like semi-European medieval world, but not medieval, semi-European Victorian era world. The romance thing, isekai type thing that Korean manga love so much, and I love that slop. Villainous slop. I love villainous slop. I read that.
Oh my
I was reading it just earlier today. I spent yesterday reading up that stuff. I spent like a couple hours. Like I was reading today some series like before streaming. I was reading a series called, let me pull up the name, What the Evil Dragon Lives For. It's a stupid romance manhwa slop. I was reading it. I read like
Why
50
do you
chapters
love
of it.
garbage?
I don't know.
I'm gonna use your own words
I
against
can't
you.
help
Why
it.
do you like garbage, dude? Like what
I
the
can't
fuck?
help it.
Man,
I can't help it. It's easily consumed. I like romance series. If series don't have that's the thing. Problem with action series is they don't have romance in them, and so I can't keep track of them. I need something else. I need the romance in there so like if it's action and romance, I'm good. But if it's just action, I get bored.
I actually kind of like that about solo leveling because like I'm so used to because it still does have isekai themes as I've already stated, but like they didn't do the cringe harem shit. Like
I hate harem stuff.
There were a couple moments though, like there was this a little bit drawn out moment where they have all the nuns, the nurses gossiping about how hot he is, and it's like, okay, this is very masturbatory. Like this is just cringe. But
How about the shield hero that has slavery?
Oh, Shield Hero is bad. See, Shield Hero is like the worst part of like the isekai slop, where it's like, slavery's bad. I will participate in slavery.
Yeah, I watched the first season. I thought it was like maybe kind of okay, and then the new season came out, and it was so bad.
Yeah, I watched the first
Yeah, I
season as
haven't
well. So I'm like,
touched
yeah,
it.
it's
Fucking
not
horrible.
the worst thing.
That
A
was
little
the first
concerned
one.
about the age of the squirrel girl, but whatever. That's a little weird. And then
It's
then
fine.
we get to this,
She matures faster than normal humans.
that makes it okay. And then because what happens, I wasn't watching the anime, I was reading the manga, and then it gets to like this arc about like a giant turtle, and I was like, this is the most boring thing I've ever read. And then I stopped. It gets to something about a turtle, and I'm like, this sucks. I'm like, what's going on anymore?
The world
And then they yeah, there's some turtle thing, and then like they have like the villains are just bad, like comically evil.
Yeah, that's
Like no depth.
Yeah, I had that issue with the first season. Like, I don't know, man. Like at a certain point, it just feels like the author kind of just doesn't like women.
Just hates women.
Yeah.
He just hates women.
Yeah, because like I can't remember if she's Malty or Melty. Her parents are fucking stupid for naming them the same thing, but with one letter different. But
He's like he just hates women except for the ones that he keeps as slave. I wonder what his agenda is. He is so aggravating author. Yeah. Oh gosh. But yeah, no. Someone said ReZero is the best isekai. ReZero is still the best isekai, by the way. Well, no, Konosuba is the best isekai. The Konosuba's funny.
And that's
I
why
love
they
Konosuba.
collabed.
Well, they're by the same publisher. So, are you referring to the quartet thing?
Yeah.
Which had
ReZero.
which had ReZero, Konosuba, Overlord, and Tanya.
I don't know
And
why
then,
it had Tanya. It was so out of place. It's like,
don't you love your
like all of these
World War II allegory, Loli? Like, come on.
Damn.
It like, I mean, you look at
It's
all three
literally
of the other
the,
ones. They have
They're all from the
colorful.
same publisher.
They have
Oh, wait, I can't
colorful,
see it. I
distinctive
can't see it.
designs, and then you have Tanya, and it's like you have Tanya, and you have a bunch of people in military uniforms. I don't know any of these people. But yeah, they did a second season, and they brought in Shield Hero.
They did a movie.
Yeah, I did not know about that.
Oh, it's
There's a,
World
like,
War One.
hour
Oh, it's
and a
not
half-
World War Two. They dodged a
Oh.
bullet there. Otherwise, she would have been the lowly version of a certain person. Oh no.
Well, I mean,
Anyway.
they have like magic there.
Well, he was in
Guess
World
they-
War
they
One,
were,
so
like,
you never know
flying
how the
around.
series is gonna go.
So I don't really remember anything about what is now Fumi. Yeah, that's his name. It's a
Yeah.
strange name. I don't remember if he contributed like anything to Isekai Quartet, but I did actually like the little bit where the cautious hero guy, he shows up and he's like, nah, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. It's very in character, you know.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like
well-
part 2. Dude, Stroheim, they keep saying he's the coolest. That gets demonetized, right? I can't even say his.
Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't
I
risk it
wouldn't say
after
it.
last week.
Yeah.
There. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, because Overlord's in there as well. Overlord is a series where the author clearly hates his fans. You know, you ever get that where you're like, I think this author hates his readers.
A kind reminder that Stroheim shares the voice actor of Gordolf. That's it. I'm not saying
Oh.
Gordolf is a not saying Gordolf is a certain party member.
I mean, isn't he German though?
No.
Yeah.
Or-
Oh, it's
They're
not.
not
Oh, he's
German.
English. Is he English?
No,
No, he's
they're
Romanian.
from Romania. Yeah,
Romanian.
remember?
Romanian. There
Uh,
you go. Yeah,
didn't
of course.
I want to say they started? Didn't APOC start? in,
Well, I mean,
like, Germany?
Darnik was one of them. You're right. You know what? He's
Oh.
got a point there. Darnik was in fact allied with Germany when he stole the Holy Grail in World War II. So,
Oh.
you know,
Why did he
Oh.
not summon a German person and he summoned Fion?
I don't know,
Yeah.
territory
I mean,
nonsense.
I mean, they still did summon someone who was very Aryan.
Oh, which one?
Fiona, it's
Oh.
blonde hair, blue eyed.
Yeah.
I think it's blue eyed. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
wait, Siegfried is German though.
Oh, Siegfried is German, yeah.
Yeah. No need to apologize for forgetting Siegfried was in fact in Fate Apocrypha because he killed himself right at the very start.
Well, I mean, Sieg, it's kind of the same. It's not the same.
Sieg's they're not the same character. No need to worry about forgetting about Siegfried. He kills himself.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, speaking of which, do you think we should do the daily singles? That has nothing to do with daily singles, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'd imagine that since you both have had your streams up for like the last 20 minutes.
I'm just prepared.
Well, since
Cut
you're
to me
prepared,
now.
let's okay, let's do a cut instead of a fade for no reason. All right, you're ready to go.
Bazinga.
I actually just used my last 2 paid SQ last night, so I'm yeah, you know me, I'm the broke one.
I have only gotten 2 SRs the past like week, and it's the same 2 SRs. It is Saito twice and Summer Talalok twice.
I got what's her name? Ryogi Shiki. I did not have her.
Nice.
I was pretty happy about that, yeah.
You can do death memes.
Yeah, she needs feathers. I don't got feathers.
All right, here comes my Talalok.
I don't think I got any 5 stars during those during the last like month of the daily singles. I was doing a lot of them, but best I got, I did get I got 1 Tlaloc, which was nice. Is NP levels.
I only got 1 recently, and it's Musashi. It's been like a while since I got another 5-star from the dailies.
Fish.
Oh, I do want another Kiara. I have considered 120ing her. I only have 5.
Why?
Fish.
Why would you want Kiara?
I already have one of them 120.
She's mid.
Yeah?
She's also a garbage human being.
No.
That's mean.
I'm known to grill garbage human beings.
I'm known to be a connoisseur of garbage, don't you know?
A connoisseur of war criminals.
Connoisseur of fish.
No, Otto.
Don't kill her.
What?
What?
I wasn't going to, but
We're gonna kill Kiara.
They killed her. They killed her. They killed. I was doing a run. It's skin.
Don't you usually want them to kill her though?
No, not Lilith.
Oh. That's why you should have evaded.
I did.
Kill issue.
Should have evaded again.
This
Evade
is so
harder.
long. He's not even like trying to drag this out. It just takes that long to do every fucking banner.
Oh no, I am dragging it out. I'm letting them roll.
The plushie at level 120 with her Bond CE. Isn't her Bond CE just anti-lawful good? It isn't even cool. It would have been cooler if it was anti-chaotic evil. That would have made sense with her MP. That would have been like a cute little, synergy. But no, it's just anti-lawful good because she has anti-lawful good on her MP. So let's just give more. Like, dude, I hate that like Bond CE design philosophy. You could have made it again. Literally, just make it anti-chaotic evil. It would have been 10 times cooler because wow, now she can take advantage of her MP's traits instead of having to use command codes, right? But like, no, let's just whatever.
Yeah, but you're never gonna use her Bond C.
If I grant her, I would.
Oh, true.
Is it possible to finish OC4 with a level 1 mash? Yes, you can use blue cubes. I had someone in the server do that. Like,
yep,
they
what a psychopath.
I mean, it's cool. They get to do damage testing with level 1 Paladin mash. And I'm pretty sure it outdamaged, like, MP1 SSRs at, like, level 90.
She does have her full skill set.
Yeah. It's so much damage. It's so stupid. Why does she do so much damage?
Damage. Yeah, you got a Saint Quartz revive a ton.
So much damage. Like what? Yeah, but you do gotta set it up though.
Oh my
I was
God.
I was shocked that I was doing the summer 9 main interlude, and when it forces mash in the front line, you can take paladin mash.
Oh no, they're like, oh look at this weak little restriction. Look at this annoying restriction to your gameplay, and it's like, okay,
It's like not anymore.
not anymore. Best, well, not best, but you know, I really like her with berserkers. Like, I've been using her on and off, like as a pure tank instead of as a DPS, because I've tried her DPSing for a while.
Gold. Ooh,
Ooh.
which one is this?
Ooh.
No!
Oh well, rare prism.
It could have been Dechi.
Yeah, she's pretty good. I like her post buff.
I'm just getting garbage units for my rare prisms.
This is a guy who's worse than Satanta. Yeah, I agree.
Also, his materials are terrible.
I don't even remember what his materials are.
Oh, gold again? All right.
Again?
Yo.
Oh, no!
SSR.
Well, it's a USO!
Oh,
Wait, is
well,
this your
it's an
screens rate up?
SSR. Yeah, it is. They are on rate up. I mean, I
Okay,
assume-
good. I was like, if this is an off rate up, that's going to be really funny.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
How many USO?
It's a USO. I'm at 35 now. Look, they're the only choice I have for Grand Saber. If I have to do one, I'm not doing Muramasa. It is them.
Oh boy,
Like,
I have
I
been.
at least like. I think their gameplay is weak, but I at least like to use them.
I've been farming Bond
Brothers
aggressively
are twins?
for a Stoleful. He's my only grilled saber, so I want to get his Bonsi to test the new gimmick. He's 93,000 off of Bond 10. He's only MP3, and I do not intend to get more.
But you could.
Okay, well, when you have him granded, and you have the Bond C attached to him, what's the other C you would use with them?
Oh, Black Grail. Like, look, I don't got any ideas. All right,
I like how I
think-
won with an SSR today, but I don't feel better.
I mean, if you're close to
Good for
like
you, man.
another 10
I'm glad you
USOs,
don't feel that much better.
No, it's a rising mud rain. You could have been Sukumihara.
I got, like, every permanent 5-star CE for the in the
so
last
have I.
week.
I've been getting so
And
many.
it's just
Oh,
not
gold again.
Sukumihara.
Wow,
That's crazy. Is it Medusa? I want Medusa.
Berserker.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Kind of a rich day.
kind of a. It is. This is the most I've gotten. I've gone days without anything recently.
Plus, she
Actually,
considered
I don't really pull on days I'm not streaming, but like.
There's no way. Hold on, he's right. He's like, consider there is a 1% chance that Summer Koyanskaya is a saber. You're right. You might be right. Can I ungrand a servant?
I wonder how
Or
that's
do you
gonna
think-
work.
Or do you think they're just not gonna release any more sabers after Grand Saber comes out? Maybe they did plan that, right? And they moved Berserker early because Lilith is the last Berserker they want to make. Maybe? Do you think that's a possibility?
Until the story part comes out. No, I feel like the grand thing is gonna. I'm gonna do a 10 roll on the left. I feel like the grand thing is gonna be something that is like you're able to like do it at any time.
Koyanskaya would be, yeah, that's what I mean. But like, can I deactivate it because like I already granted someone and now I don't want to grant that person anymore. Before Summer Koyanskaya is anti-Earth Foreigner. Why would she? Oh, you mean before? I was like, why the fuck would she be anti-Earth Foreigner again? Isn't that what they did with like Abigail? It's just Abigail but AOE.
Wait, so they're gonna do Koyan but single target. That'd
That'd be pretty good. Single target Foreigner Buster. I mean, if she has 2 Buster cards, that's already gonna be pretty good.
True.
Do we even have that single target Buster for her other than MHXX, whatever, 20 letters after?
No, and she's a triple buster.
Yeah. Abby. Oh,
MHX
Abby,
620.
of course. No, Abby doesn't count. She has 3 yards. She's not a Buster Servant.
Yeah, she's garbage.
No, she's not good. She is the highest on the list. She isn't. Again, this is so stupid. I brought this up in my older video on Lilith. She has the highest neutral damage in the game for 1 turn. So like, even if she wasn't a berserker, she'd still be top of the list. She's still higher than Abby. That's so stupid. I don't understand how they can do this. Like, you really just casually made the highest damaging single target and then made them the best class. Like, I think that's kind of dumb, but then I do feel a lot of restrictions. Like, I think her gains are bad. Her crits are actually kind of inconsistent because you don't want to bring Summer Scott. You don't want to bring 2 Summer Scotties with her. She has 1 Buster, and then she has no Star Absorb up. So her play pattern, I don't know how to fucking describe it, but like, basically when you're using her as a DPS, some things feel like not very comfortable, right? Like for a normal single target quick, I would expect like really good gains and whatnot, but you know, she doesn't really have that. I would expect guaranteed crits on every card. She doesn't really have that either. So they did pull back on her power level, but for people that only care about farming, like at media, they would not care. And she's just ridiculous in that sense.
One of these is USOs. Ah, here it is. Look at my collection I'm collecting in my mailbox.
Oh, I always accidentally claim them. Wow, that's a lot. Holy shit.
Artoria Caster, Tonalico, Lohi, Artoria Caster, Berserker. And
8?
so I actually it's been 25 days since I got a USO. And the last one was...
The fuck? So would you bring 2030 on
10
support?
Dioscuries, you're right. Clear? Why do I have so many Dioscuries?
Would you bring 2030 on a support when doing a normal clear with Lilith? I actually said that exactly in my hot take video. I think 2030 can potentially be warranted on the support. Like, if you're not tight on support CEs, like if you're not bringing like Tsukumi Haru to maximize damage or whatnot, I genuinely think 2030 is not a bad idea to put on like Kazuo drop or probably Kazuo drop for like Lilith.
Wait, where's...
So, yeah.
Did I burn one? Oh man, I think Dioscuri was before I was like, I'll never burn 5 stars because I only have 4 in here. And I'm like, I'll never burn 5 stars, even for rare prisms, because I only have 4 in here.
Otto, are you alive?
Like,
Barely.
From chat. All right.
Yeah, I barely slept the night before last, and I didn't sleep much last night either. I worked 2
See, the difference
in a row.
The difference between you and me is that I had a lot of fucking caffeine. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I actually did. But, you know, that's...
I mean, I got a Barks right next to me, but it's not really...
That doesn't have caffeine.
Yeah. It's not really doing much for me either way. You expect the bubble to do something.
I have a Coke Zero Orange Cream is my drink of choice.
I have Mountain Dew Diet.
I also have that in the fridge. I also saw like 7-Up Watermelon Strawberry Zero, and I ordered it, and they delivered a non-diet version. And I don't like sugared sodas. 1, because like
they're sticky.
They're sugared, and 2, they're sticky. And I hate it. And like your mouthfeel is awful.
It's very acidic if you
well, like, you see, the stickiness isn't that much of a... The stickiness isn't that much of a problem if you don't spill it everywhere like a moron.
No, like your mouth feels sticky.
Even if it like
just like
drips down a
little
little
with
bit,
like some water or brush your teeth afterwards.
Dude, it leaves like a ring of sugar like on your table. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. It's just me. But yeah, can you switch to my screen on
that? Sounds like a job for a drink coaster.
Also, I use Hakunon a lot, and I just actually think they're one of the more fun characters to play with. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I was
'cause
going through the summer thing with them, because like you don't even need to NP every turn. Sometimes you're like, I can do this with cars, and you just shuffle till you get 2 busters, and then you go bonk bonk, and it's like, yeah, it's good. I like using them. They're really fun to use. Definitely
And
worth
manipulation is
the
really good.
definitely worth the gold foes actually, and the faux pas to boost their card damage. Because what is that? Makes their card damage 14,500. Like, you know, that's a perfectly fine attack stat.
I
Otto,
see.
what is that on the screen?
Uh, I think it was
Bug
like
detection.
glitching out.
That was
But,
a glitched bit donation.
Yeah, but thank you, Unreal Joe Biden POTUS, for the 200 bits. Yeah, thank you.
You can switch to my screen now
Yeah, you can
for
switch
my
to
daily
himself.
singles.
So we can do his dailies.
Yeah, so I can fall asleep to someone else's daily singles.
See,
What's the lo-fi daily singles to chill and relax to, or something like that?
lo-fi
You know-
gambling? Alright.
I wanna see someone make like a video that's like literally just a compilation of daily singles across 2 weeks of this stuff. And
Rio
it's
used
like,
to do that.
I used to do it, but
On his YouTube
yeah,
channel.
but
you know
but
who
it would be
records
like
them?
3 hours long.
Who
Okay,
records them?
you should ask
Fino?
Fino, because he records all his dailies, but he only uploads the ones if he gets something. I'll actually
people off.
recommend to him to upload all of them stitched together with like no commentary for like daily singles to chill and relax to.
The plushie MP5 Ahsoka, bro. What do you think?
Yeah,
MP6
I
Lilith.
mean,
So,
I mean,
okay,
the same thing happened as with the last time he rolled on a banner that has a 4-star that has a big pillar that he
Stick.
knocks around with people. Yeah,
all
a
right.
big
So I have
stick.
an interesting ritual here. I know rituals are cringe, but I'm gonna go to 666 courts and then do the single. So I'm gonna get MP7, because of the 666.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if this guy.
He's not even like Satan. It probably makes more sense with Draco, to be honest. All right, here we go. Please make it work. Please, it'll be so funny. Okay, you're no fun, FGO. Fuck you.
Don't worry, plushie. I did a roll at the exact same time you did a roll, and it worked out for me.
Oh, fuck you. All right.
With the
anyways.
white screen.
Where? Bro.
I'm a weak person. You're like, it's a ritual. I'm like, what if I steal his luck?
That should have been mine, you know that?
It should have
That
been
should've been yours.
me.
I stole it. It's mine now.
I don't want to bond 11 for fucking for appends. That's so annoying.
Just use USOs.
I already,
you already
bought
did it.
her. I already did
Oh.
that. I already bought
Ooh.
one. Oh man, it's so stupid.
That is empathy. I only have her empathy. I'm not gonna like go the distance on her.
Isn't that MP3? You said you had 2 last time.
Yeah, I have MP3.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, I'll just keep her at 70 because I only have 1 copy. But now I have 3 copies. I'm just gonna make her MP3. Screw esports copy.
You really think the esports? I mean, I guess you have Tonalico. The esports might be useful. Yeah, never mind. I was like, do you really think it's gonna be useful? Because the charm is kind of annoying. But then there are bosses with mental debuff immunity, so you can kind of get the best of both worlds if that's the case, right? You can get the crit resist down as a crit buff, and then you can apply chaotic and evil. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I'd rather just have her MP3 and be able to use her.
Oh, true.
At this point.
I think at MP3 her damage is pretty comfortable with a lot of 90 plus pluses. Like at least for the charm turn. For the non-charm turn, it's debatable. But like at MP3, I would say she can deal with most 90 plus pluses.
Well,
I don't know.
Because
It's
my
difficult,
thought is
but-
like, because some of the stuff for like with 90 plus pluses, I wonder if she would actually out damage my 120 Castoria when she's not hitting
No.
traits.
No.
When she's not, so like if she's hitting charm and Castoria is not hitting traits, you think that Castoria still does more?
Yes, because you have 120, right? I don't think it's
Right.
that different. I mean, I can pull up the numbers here. These
I
are.
mean, I'm
How much do you think? How much do you think? 120 boosts your. I mean, you have 2K foes and all that. There's a lot of extra. This is with traits. No, with counterclass. It's a bit ugly, but I don't.
Wait, so
Cause
so Lilith at MP3 does 190, and Castoria at MP5 is 112,000. So that's just self buffs, right?
yes. That's no charm, by the way. Lilith with charm at MP1 outdamages Castoria with self buff at MP5.
That's what I mean. Wouldn't at MP3 with charm, maybe she does more than Artoria Caster?
Probably. I mean, okay, true. That is 190,000 versus 112. That's like almost double. Not as much as double. Do you think you double your damage with Do you think you double your damage by 120 a servant? Maybe not, right? Doubling is a lot.
Let me take
For,
a look
like,
here.
Do you even get twice as much damage? I'm not sure. Doesn't she do too much damage for esports even at level 1? I don't think so. Level 1 MP1, no. If you have like a level 1 MP5 one, maybe. I don't think level 1 MP1 does too much damage. And you can always calculate like whether it's actually needed.
Wait, so is that number that you posted with class advantage? Like
Yes.
with the 1.5?
Yes. Yep. Without, it's not that high.
Yeah, no, 120 Artoria Caster self buffs only is 165,000 at 122k foes.
Oh my god.
Like Lilith at MP3 is 190. Like,
Oh, what a stupid character. Oh boy. Dude, I sure love being Kintoki in this day and age. This one fucking thing got robbed. It's so bad. It's just absurd how they made her berserker. But I think she would be pretty mid if she wasn't a berserker though. Because like people aren't screaming about Abigail being OP, you know? Like if she wasn't a berserker, if she was like, I don't know, a ruler, she would probably feel like an Abigail. Not really, she'd be better, but I don't know. Berserker Castoria having anti-synergy with. Well, look, I've always told people that I don't believe that's that big a deal. She has targetable overcharge, and she has like, she still has spammable super invul. So like, it's better overall than, you know, just being able to overcharge your caster Castoria. I don't really think it's that big a deal. Kintoki had a few good. Oh, he had a good for too long. It's about time we stopped it. But here's the problem. If you look at the damage sheet, right? At MP5, she does 1.5 times Kintoki's damage with charm. So what that literally means is without charm, she does the same damage as Kintoki at MP5. Because the charm is 1.5 times damage. So like she's not just beating Kintoki, she's like, I hate myself for saying this. She mogs Kintoki, bruh. I don't even know what that fucking means.
Yeah, you should probably never speak again. you should never speak ever again.
Like, it's just so stupid. But I guess this is the incentive to, because I think if they go with the like utility or just how good their skill set actually is kind of direction, they're not gonna beat Castoria. You simply cannot beat Castoria Summer without creating an abomination of a servant. Because frankly, Castoria Summer is an abomination of a servant, right? It's just way too much for a DPS.
A sin against all.
Yeah, she has way too much. Like, her kit makes everyone's kit look bad. Like, I was like, oh, you know, comparing Lilith to Castoria, Castoria still looks quite a bit better, other than, you know, the damage thing. In terms of, like, boss fight, she still looks a lot worse than Castoria. But then I'm like, dude, everybody looks bad in front of Castoria. Like, she's a arts berserker that crits better than Lilith. Because she has 5,000% star absorb up for 3 turns in star per turn. And a crit up. Like, she has everything just built in. She doesn't need other people to help her crits. So, unless you make another overpowered unit that just has everything in their kit, I think like maybe going for just brain dead big damage is a better idea.
So I put into the calculator, so my comment, like the high end team, you know, for like doing damage, you know, with 90++ is the basic is Artoria caster, you know, 2 Artoria casters and Tonelico, right?
Yep.
So that is, you know, 150% arts up, 60% attack up, 30% MP damage up, right?
Mhm.
And that leaves her at like 572,000, right? At 120, 2K foes.
Yeah.
Lilith at MP3 with level 90, same team except for 2 Scotties instead.
Oh, I mean,
is 160% quick up, 90% attack up, 30% MP damage, and then the 50% extra, you know, 1.5 ends with the charm is 667,000. So it is actually 100,000 more than.
I mean,
the
if you're counting
120.
Scotty, that makes sense. I feel like
yeah, well, like in an actual team though, like
she's not gonna get any buffs, like usually. I mean, a little bit.
Well, no, if you're doing the team of if I'm just doing like, you know, my Tonelico double support single target DPS team, and I use her instead of Artoria caster, no, she does do more damage for one wave, but I think she would have a problem doing multiple waves where Artoria caster is able to
she
do
definitely cannot.
2 waves, no problem. Well, actually, hold on.
Do you see how much she refunds?
If the event starts with a 50% CE,
then she can.
then she can do it.
Yeah.
Because then Tonelico can give her 50, and 2 Scotties can give her 50.
Well,
right?
how do you trigger Tonelico? You can't trigger Tonelico there.
As I said, if the event CE is starting 50% charge, then Tonelico's 100%.
No, how do you trigger her skill 3? You can't.
You use her MP on the first turn. And then you let it tick down over
Do you
the
not
next
need
turns.
overcharge?
No, to use it on turn 2, you need overcharge. To use it on turn 3, you don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it starts at 5, it takes down to 4, and then 3,
2,
and then you use the NP.
What, Atlas?
Do you need overcharge?
Are you using
Yeah,
Atlas?
hold on.
You do.
You might need overcharge.
I
actually,
count that. You do. You do. You absolutely do. You need +2. It's not even just 1.
No,
Or
+1.
Atlas.
You need +1 to use it.
+1 on turn 3. Yeah. +1 on turn 3. This is my favorite team right now, by the way. I don't know if this can do 90++, but this is heaven, dude. This is so easy. Like they have wings. Look at that. And I mean, I don't have her append, so like technically you don't need the Mystic Code either. So this is good. You know, double Lohi and then Lilith on 3. The best, well, it's not the best Ember farm because this is way overkill. Let's see how much damage she does with no CE. He's 120, man. 751,000. Is that high?
751,000. So that's double Lohi and
Mystic
her.
Code.
What is
Yeah.
double Lohi Castori doing?
Well, I mean, you're missing the quick buffs, so I assume not very good. Didn't get Lohi. Lohi is convenient. Like, holy shit. It's just such a... You throw them on any team. Because here's the thing. Yes, she has party 20 instead of 30. That sucks, but she's a berserker. So, like, when I'm borrowing stuff from the friends list, sometimes even like MP1 Tonelico don't necessarily kill, depending on your setup, doesn't necessarily kill wave 1 embers, you know, neutral, right? So like, or Tez, right? So you kind of have to watch out for MP levels. For Lohi, no, MP1 is enough. So that's comfortable. Double Summary Buki Castoria. How do you even use their MP? They don't have party charge.
Dude, no one on my friends list has Lohi.
Otto, don't you have a grilled Lohi as well? You fall asleep? Hello?
Otto?
Otto Bean.
Otto.
No, he's asleep.
Oh no,
bruh.
he's actually asleep.
He passed out. Well, I mean, just let him sleep, I guess.
Yeah. This is the podcast episode where Otto falls asleep live on stream.
Okay, hold on. I really want to make sure he didn't like have a heart attack or something, because that would be really creepy if we didn't like.
No, he's just making noise there. Did you hear him?
Yes.
He's snoring.
Okay. Oh, he's snoring. That's fine. That's fine. All right. That's okay. We're good. We're good. If he stops snoring, we gotta call the cops. Oh, he's asleep. I can talk about politics. No, I'm joking.
You could hear him. Like,
Yeah, I can hear him from Discord. Maybe not on stream, but I can hear him like breathing. Fucking weird ass ASMR. But yeah.
but no, one of the teams I use a lot is Lohi, Tonalico, and then another DPS.
Oh yeah, I see you do it with like Match.
Well, the Mash one is really funny. Because its damage is so high for AoE.
Yeah. Mash not having to use any cooldown reduction to use that second skill again, I think that's a very good thing. It's basically if Tonalico's skill 3 benefited from a Pen 5, right? Because if Tonalico's skill 3 does benefit from a Pen 5 for the first use, then it's a lot better. It would actually kind of, I think would make her like, well, she's already top tier, but it would make her so good, right? Because if she has like, if she then she actually any overcharge or cooldown reduction to use it again. So the podcast is so chill, even the host fell asleep. Well, we got nothing in FGO this week. It's not our fucking fault.
I wonder how much my test story is gonna do to this Bob though.
Show it. Oh, he can't pull it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Let me see. She did.
393k.
Well, you're missing some buffs.
I mean, I had 20% attack from Tonalico, and that's kind of it. Oh, and then 25 MP damage from Lohi.
Yeah.
What's an equivalent? There's no equivalent arts team that has this like party buff and spam.
Yeah, see, this is oh my god, Quick is so bad. Look at how okay. I'm just telling you, this is a legit team. Like you can say, oh, but you have 120, you have 120 Lilith. She doesn't need to be 120. The Ember has 100k HP. She's doing 700k for no fucking reason, right? So like this is genuinely a good team, and it only contains Quick units. It only contains Quick units, guys. You gotta like. Brain blast moment. It only contains Quick units.
I have an idea.
Kills without charm. Yeah, she doesn't need charm. Her damage is so like again, her damage at MP5 is Kintoki's damage when you don't have the charm. So like you're multiplying Kintoki's like max damage by 1.5. It's like having class advantage again. It's just so high. I think like this is the one thing I like about Lilith is I think even if you have her at like MP1, she might be usable. I think she generally might be usable at MP1 in certain 90++s, especially if you hit lawful good. Like if you're at MP1 and you hit lawful good and the charm with Lilith, you can definitely outdamage a crap ton of other units at just MP1. So yeah, lawful good is 110k raw. So like. This is like a rare case of a servant being, you know, pretty consistent in 90++, you know, at MP1, which is cool. You only like one thing about Lilith? In terms of gameplay, it's just her really big damage. Like, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of her, like, her deck, I don't like. Her gains, I don't like. I mean, her design, obviously, but, like, I'm just saying, like, gameplay-wise. And I'm not the biggest fan of Charm, because it's very anti-TA. Ironic that I also have a 120 comma, but those are actually very annoying in TAs. They're, like, so fucking annoying in TAs. But yeah, it's just how it is. Lilith has an oddly not lewd design. I know what you mean, because she's like blatantly naked, and she doesn't care. So she's not even like, oh, I'm trying to be seductive, so I'm naked. She's just like, I guess she's like
Just
an
what she
animal.
is.
Yeah, she's just
Also,
naked.
I'm wondering if Otto's gonna say something horrible in his sleep.
Oh no. You're also kind of not looking. Oh, if
Yep.
you don't count the wound tattoo,
Otto,
bruh. Wake up!
wake up!
Jeez.
Otto!
He must have been fucking so tired from work. That's crazy. Oh man.
Oh no!
Oh, I wanted him to show this to chat, but he can't. Like people actually did data mine. This.
How do we wake him up?
I don't know. You have to like. Can you play very loud music from your microphone?
No,
Like,
I
just
don't think
fucking-
that'll do.
Fucking blast it. Oh, do you have
Maybe-
the Do you have the sound effect for like an Amber Alert?
Hold on.
And then fucking blast it through the mic. You gotta tell chat to like mute stream.
Hold on.
I got hit by a...
All right, chat. I'm gonna play the Amber Alert sound effect. Do not be too surprised.
Chat,
Let me
please
just
mute or like turn.
No, well, I
volume
have
down.
to hook it in first. I have to hook in the audio source.
Y'all should just let him rest.
Discord.
Well, here's the thing. We kind of need him to like manipulate the stream. I guess we don't really have that much to talk about, so yeah.
All right, let me hook this in here.
Oh, call him again on Discord.
Hold
Maybe.
on. All right, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna scare the shit out of me. I can't hear shit, dude.
Is that
I
coming
hear-
through?
It is very faint. It is so faint.
It's faint.
Yeah, it's so faint to me. I don't know about him. I can barely hear it.
I wonder if it's getting caught in my noise suppression. I wonder if
feel
it's
like it
getting
is.
caught in my
Oh,
noise
okay.
suppression. I
I
wonder
feel
if
like
it's
it
getting
is.
caught in my
Oh.
noise. It is. The noise suppression is killing it.
I feel like it is.
Caught in
Oh my god, it's
noise-
infinite looping!
noise suppression is
No,
killing it.
Gold Experience Requiem!
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me turn off echo
Golden
cancellation.
Experience!
All right, hold on.
Hold it
Let me
up.
play it again.
Requiem.
Let me see. All right, do you hear it now?
No, it's very, well, it's breaking up. All I'm gonna say is this ain't waking me up. This would not wake me up. Yeah, it cuts out.
Hold on.
우리가 Requiem다. Dude, I can't wait for Steel Ball Run. Did they announce a date for that?
Is this working now?
It's just,
I don't know
It's
why
just-
it's not working.
dude, your voice suppression is insane. You want Lilith? Should I do a multi? No, why would I do a multi? She's MP6. Am I fucking... What is wrong with me? What is wrong with my
Wait,
brain?
so if I play this,
Fucking-
you hear
what is
this
fucking-
just
What
fine.
is wrong with my
Wait,
brain?
so if I play this, you hear this just
What
fine.
is wrong with my
Wait,
brain?
so if I play this, you hear this just
What
fine.
is wrong with my
Wait, so
brain?
if I play this, you hear this just
What
fine.
is wrong with my
Wait, so
brain?
if I play this, you hear this just
What
fine.
is wrong with my brain? Requiem is happening again.
It's this just fine.
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 Requiem is happening again.
This is great.
Requiem is happening again.
This is great.
Requiem is happening again. We have a happening again.
Dude, plus your voice is getting more and more distorted as time goes on. Dude, plus your voice is getting more and more distorted as time goes on. Dude, plus your voice is getting more and more distorted as time goes on.
Bro,
Your voice is getting more and more distorted.
can you even turn this off? Bro,
Your voice is getting more and more distorted.
turn this off? Bro,
Otto's gonna come back to watch the podcast after he wakes up. He's gonna go, what are you doing? What were you doing? After he
this
wakes
is like the sound from the deepest depths of hell. It's like the screaming souls. Deepest depths of hell. If it just keeps stacking souls. Deepest depths of hell. If it just keeps stacking souls. Deepest depths of hell. If it just keeps stacking souls.
All right, hold on. I stopped it. Oh, wait a minute. It's also looping because I have voice chat going through the same thing. So I think, wait, do you hear yourself when you talk?
Yes. Well, not anymore. Oh, actually, no. I still.
You still do?
No,
Wait,
not anymore. No. Oh wait, not anymore. No. Oh wait, not anymore. No. It's very delayed. Wait, not anymore. No. It's very delayed. Wait, not anymore. No. It's very delayed. Wait. No. It's very delayed. Wait. No. It's very delayed. Wait. No. It's very delayed. Dude, this is how Diavolo died, bro. Dude, this is how Diavolo died, bro.
You're very delayed. Hold on. Let's see here.
We lost 30 viewers.
Of course we lost 30 viewers.
No. Oh my god. Look, I always had a goal to make smobcast like the biggest FGO stream on Twitch. I think it's probably very difficult because we have Mist, but we also have like Cadroth, we have Pheno. Kind of difficult, but no, maybe.
Let me do this here.
And after all that, he is still not awake. Wait, okay, no, I can't do that, but there is a stream donation after a certain like money threshold that is a FNAF jump scare.
Hold on. We're just gonna push him down the stairs real quick.
Call him. I guess just call him.
Did that come through at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't understand. With like, what is Discord's voice noise suppression? For heaven's sakes, it shouldn't be.
You tried that? Wait, did you use the
Otto...
jump scare donation?
Hold on.
I can donate to him.
Let me do this here. Is it this one?
Bruh.
He might have some filter applied to me that's causing me to be quieter.
Oh no. It was 1,000 bits? Did that? Bruh, there's no way. What? Fuck. He lowered your volume.
When?
Apparently, I don't know. Chad is suspecting. That's why he's not.
Let me do this. Now, did I get louder?
No.
Oh,
nice stream, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's. Hold on. I'm gonna turn down my input sensitivity. So like it's all there. Everything is adjusted. Did that come through at all?
Yes, that did. That came through with full volume.
Okay.
It did not work. It absolutely did not work.
Is this working?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
What did it work?
We tried to wake you up like 20 different ways.
I'm sorry.
The
I'm so
Emperor
sorry.
worked.
I'm so sorry, man.
See, we won with see, Amber Alert
Yeah,
works. That shit
we tried so many
jump
different
scares me,
sounds,
dude.
but I couldn't get the Amber Alert to come through the first time, and I went back to it, and I finally figured out how to get the Amber Alert working, and it worked.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm.
No, it's fine. They definitely like. I saw a an article talking about how the Apple default alarm sound, like they specifically engineered it to like make your brain so uncomfortable that you would have to wake up and then like turn it off.
All right, so am I back to sounding normal?
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, I turned back on all my settings. Well, I turned off a lot of like. I turned off a lot of filters, in order because it was blocking the Amber Alert sound. Also, I believe someone donated money to you while you were asleep.
Yeah, they tried to wake you up with the FNAF jump scare and it didn't fucking work.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh man.
Please don't edit it out. Oh man.
Yeah, man. I should sleep on stream more often.
Dude, I'm down 30 cores just from that fucking daily single session. That's crazy. And I got nothing.
Yeah. I mean, we all kind of got nothing today.
Well,
yeah, Otto, we were sitting
I
there
got
and
something
we're like,
yesterday, so I can't.
We're like, Otto's being awfully quiet, and we're like, Otto, and then we hear you snoring, and we're like, oh no, he's falling. By the way, you were not allowed to cut that out because we had content. We had content.
Yeah.
During this 20 minutes you've been asleep.
I might do something about whatever the fuck that shrieking sound was. Holy shit.
That's an Amber Alert.
Have you not heard?
I couldn't even tell what it was.
It's like it's also it's the same.
I know what an
like
Amber Alert is. Yeah.
No, it's when
like
a child goes missing.
Yeah.
Because I got a tornado warning like on Friday before I went home. It was scary as fuck because I was like on the street. I was like, oh shit.
We had a section of the stream where I hooked my audio in, and then I played the stream to hear myself to see if things were coming through, but it just ended up looping my own sound back to us, and we did some sick remixes of our own selves. That's what that was.
Yeah, totally. It was a sick remix and not.
Well, I'm glad we had content.
Not ear rape that lost us 30 viewers.
Look, they knew what we warned them ahead of time.
Wait, it was 20 fucking minutes? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
For real?
Is Otto summoning for Lilith? No, I don't think so.
No, I'm not even doing anything right now.
Yeah, he was out for like 20-30 minutes. Was it 20 minutes? 30 minutes? It was a while.
I think part of that I was awake for. I just didn't say anything. I've been
No, we heard you. So right after I asked you to show my role, you then went quiet, and then after Plushy finished his dailies, we heard you snoring, and Plushy was like, "I hope he didn't die," and I'm like, "No, I can hear him snoring," and then you got louder.
Look, man, I've had a crazy couple days. Okay, like if you only knew what's happened, like, yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Oh no, I get it.
Yeah, again, sorry. Man, I've just, yeah, I'm not used to working mornings, because both today and yesterday I got up, for a full shift at 7 a.m. and
weekends on mornings is crazy, man.
Yeah, the good thing is I'm not gonna be doing that again because next week next week I'm scheduled for noon to 8, even though I said, hey, I want this time not to happen, but you know what, I'm starting a different job like a couple days after that, so I'm just gonna quit sometime around then. I think I'll work up until Saturday, and then after Saturday I'm just gonna be like, yep, not coming in for
that's your grocery job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that'd be tiring to do.
But anyways, yeah. What were you talking about? Nothing. Lilith?
What was I? I don't know. What was I talking about? If you let me go another like 20 minutes, I would have figured something out.
Lilith damage? I don't know. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing, man. That's crazy. Maybe
It
we
really
should have
is.
Give Otto
Nothing
the
to
day
talk
off.
about.
These two can hold down the fart. I think you mean fort. But also I'm sort of like I'm basically the director here, or the producer. Yeah, the producer. So I mean, I guess I could possibly like give Ryou some of the resources, and he could like build a scene and do it sometime, but we'd have to do so much coordination ahead of time. Like, I'd have to...
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to take over your stream like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a NA stream for Ordeal Call 1. Huh.
Yeah.
That's what's
Oh,
happening.
yeah. So all we have to do is stream for 2 more hours.
Remember
Well, it's not.
to check. Remember to check my channel, which has a video called "How Good Are the Ordeal Call 1 Servants?" No, I'm doing self-plug.
Who is the best one?
Damn.
Did you say?
Bima.
It's Bima. True.
Bima or Medusa Saber. I think Medusa Saber.
I do like how I clicked on Fino's video about Durga, and you're just the top comment and just no.
Look, I'm not trying to be mean, okay? I'm just saying I feel like being a slightly better version of Jarcher isn't awfully exciting, especially in this year, dude. Like what monsters do we get this year?
It's like it's not
Holy.
that Durga is not good. It's that do you need what she does?
Bima lost interest after his... Wait, what do you mean? Bima's still top tier. What do you mean? He's insane. He's like an insane crit DPS. He has like the highest ceiling, I would say. But Medusa Saber's probably gonna be the most generally useful because she can actually loop. I hate it whenever like people force a single target quick to loop because they generally don't. But Medusa Saber is the exception. She absolutely loops, which is very crazy. Like,
Can you
again,
consider
for
her
single
as a OC1, as a
Wait,
paper money
was she-
servant?
I did include her in the video.
Plus,
but-
why is naked Lilith on in our chat?
I was just saying this is a cool thing that they data mine. I always like it when they data mine the MP, the separate art they do for the MP. They don't always have this on FJ Wiki, so it's cool. I used it in like my video for one of the graphics.
And
Yeah, this is like
basically
super
naked.
HD as well. This is so HD. Like if you zoom in.
What's with the what is the line thing going down her chest?
What the?
isn't that
Yeah,
like
I've
a
seen that a couple
tattoo?
times.
Yeah, it's just
Isn't
one of her
that this-
tattoos.
Yeah, it's like the womb tattoo.
It's part of it, maybe.
I don't know.
Amazing.
It makes it because like I've seen not to bring up another game, but like I've seen people like, wait, this character does the same like funny eye thing and also has a line in the exact same place as that one Blue Archive character. I'm like, that's a lot of similarity. Like that's an odd amount of similarities that they have. And I'm like, is this a joke that they're pulling or something? I don't know.
I think Lilith is just I don't want to say generic design, but a lot of her elements are very obvious to like just a devil girl. Because like when people saw her in the Ordeal Call teaser, they were immediately like, okay, this has to be Lilith. Or the other reaction is there's no way she's that obviously Lilith, so she's got to be someone else. But her design just screams Lilith, which is like a character that I feel like just pop culture loves to reference. So that's probably why.
Yeah, but I mean, like these two characters both look at that. They wait, hold on. Let me make
You
sure.
know
I
what
post both.
other? You
Durga's
know
one
what?
tattoo.
Oh.
Yeah, but I like
Look,
the blue.
They have
I like
they do the
Kali.
same eyes. They have the collar. They have the line that goes down.
the
It's like
eyes.
these design similarities. I'm like, is this a reference or?
I did see this. The art. Was it by the same artist? No, right?
No.
I have no idea. We didn't get a Liz. There's no way Liz is in the ruler audio call. I'm sorry, I never believed in that.
You know what other character is known for like the line on their chest? Kiara. She literally opens it for her NP. Like, I
that's
actually
not a line going from the neck all the way down. Like that's.
Yeah, but like, I kind of. I don't think they do it with this Ascension because they do like the secondary sprite, but with the original sprite, they actually had her like sort of open a hole in her chest, and like they like you could see through that that part.
One of the more controversial animation updates, which is a funny thing to say, but she did change a lot of the stuff that people liked about her old MP animation. One of the biggest peeves that people had was the hole that opens up went from her womb, which makes sense, to her like heart, which doesn't actually make sense. As to like the hole that opens up in her MP now is like too high. It's not supposed to be there. So people did actually kind of complain about her animation. But I still like her general, like, you know, updates. I think her, like, normal attacks look a lot better. So I still prefer this. But
I wish there was a way to look at, like, old servant sprites.
Did they just override it? I forgot.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I think if there are stages, if there are situations where they specifically bring back old sprites, like with Saber Wars 2 and the Tomacat, like the old Tomacat sprite. But no, I'm pretty sure basically every situation you see them, like they replace the sprite.
Oh yeah, OC4 had old Jolter. Well, it's not old Jolter. It's old like NPC Jolter. It's not even old Jolter.
Yeah, she's not even an Avenger there. She's like her own like ruler thing.
I like the sound of previous MP. Yeah. Maybe because Kiara became less horny and more happy. I don't want that. What the fuck? I don't want that.
Horny woman.
I don't want her happy. No, I'm joking.
She doesn't deserve happiness.
Why would
we
her
ever
happiness
do things to make a woman happy?
Why would her happiness be like the opposite? Like, why would her happiness go up if her horniness goes down? How is that possible? How is that possible? I don't think that's possible, guys.
These are not opposite sides of a spectrum. If anything, they're pretty close to the same.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like aligned. They have positive correlation, dude.
Have you seen that emote? That emote's great. It's the
Which one?
Hold on.
I don't want Lilith to be happy. I want her to kiss Smash. I mean, what?
Might be able to do that. Oh, cool. It actually worked properly.
Never goon.
Look, AI isn't always the worst thing ever, okay? This would not happen without AI.
Bro. But yeah, I want my Yuri. That's the only reason I started watching Gundam.
My Yuri? Well, why would... Then you should watch Steins Gate instead.
Mash deserves real happiness. I'm not talking about Mash. I don't care about how she feels. I'm joking. I'm talking about Lilith. She absolutely hates it when she kisses Mash. But at the same time, it feels so right, you know?
It's gay.
Kiara X, Toxic Yuri. That actually exists, right? That's like lore accurate. Like the Lilith thing, it didn't. Look, I didn't want to spoil Audio Call 4, but look, I just have to let you know, they in fact did not tongue kiss in the last scene in Audio Call 4. That was not how that was not how they solved the singularity. They did not kiss, which is very unfortunate. So, a bit of a spoiler for you. I get like half of the chat would now want to skip the chapter. You know,
Man, I
As
thought
I was
that
walking
some-
away, because I took off my headphones because I had to go grab something. After I've taken off my headphones, I hear from my headphones very loudly, I don't want Lilith to be happy. I want her to kiss me. You were so loud.
don't even
Wait,
like
so what was
each
the thing
other.
about the kiss at the end? So wait, they don't. The MC doesn't kiss Lilith.
No, Mash
No, I was
doesn't.
talking about
mean,
Mash because that was like a fake
Oh.
spoiler.
Does
yeah.
the MC kiss Lilith?
You can choose to. I think you can also
That's the right
choose
choice.
no. You can also
Why would
say
you choose no?
No.
Why would you be mean? She's
No, chat emoji. No. Wow, she killed it in 3 turns. Hold on, what the fuck?
an attractive woman asks you to kiss her. What are you gonna do? Not?
I forgot. Single targets could do this.
I'm going to piss myself.
I was doing the BB advancement quest, and Lilith did it in 3 turns. She just killed 1 each turn. Damn.
Wait, the one where they change.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
do you mean she did it in 3 turns?
I killed everything in 3 turns, but I spammed a bunch of AoEs to like remove their. I used like
Oh, okay.
Hey Batradaraj and Dolman, so I guess that's cheating. Almost already spoiled the chapter. I mean, it's not even just him. It's just like it's Xnaya. It's look, I love Neo, but I can't deny that he spoiled the chapter, right? Like when it fucking came out, right? Like, that's what happened. That's literally what happened. But you know, he redeems himself with the translations. I think that is a godsend. I don't have to look up some fucking summary in Beast Layer for them to tell me Lost Spell 7 sucks because look at how dumb the summary is. I just fucking read it. Reading it is different from reading a summary, guys. Like, come on.
I think it's funny because like earlier today I was talking to people and they were like talking about like OC1 and they haven't been spoiled. And people are like, oh, alter ego chapter with no alter egos. And I'm like, yeah, just read the chapter though. I know it's a funny thing to say, but it makes so much sense when you actually just read the chapter.
Yeah, they actually did explain why that is the case. It's not just, haha, Nasu is stupid, right? Like, it's not.
It is
I mean,
such a
usually
good
it is not,
explanation
but-
that I wasn't expecting.
Yep.
So
I grabbed another
there's-
drink when I wasn't already out of one, and I realized I now have 2 drinks open. And they're competing flavors. Diet Mountain Dew clashes with orange cream Coca-Cola. It's not don't drink one after the other. It doesn't mix. They kind of clash.
Yeah, I mean they're both like highly acidic, right?
Well, I mean, one is Mountain Dew, which is battery acid, and the other is Coca-Cola.
I don't remember who posted Mash's Ascension first. I don't remember who like didn't spoiler the thumbnail.
It was probably us on
well,
on
okay,
stream
don't
accidentally.
count, bro. Stream don't
Oh yeah.
count.
Yeah. And the stream almost ended early because I was like, oh yeah, she's got a Bonsi and yeah.
And it was lame. It was lame. It was a lame fucking Bonsi. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It was such a lame Bonsi.
I want to make sure, like, one, I hope we can have more than one extra grand. I hope what it is it's doing this thing, it unlocks it, and then it's something you can go in and do. It's going to have to be something you can do at any time, right? Because anyone would be playing the story.
That.
So I hope that is something that you can like maybe put a cooldown on it, but like enable or disable the grand that you have set for a class.
That's most likely.
Or just give us multiple slots, like. Because I want there's a couple like quite a few extra classes. Because like I do want to use, because I think Hakuno's Bonsies actually would be useful as a passive. 30% MP damage, 50% extra attack up, and stars on extra attack. They're the one servant who can get an extra attack at any time, right?
I mean, maybe they'll make it like a permanent thing in the next part. But I don't know. Like, grand, from the way they worded it, obviously we're gonna get all the information on Wednesday, so there's really no use to speculate. But like from the way they worded it, it really feels like it doesn't affect most gameplay, you know? Like they keep saying it's a specific battle where you summon grand servants to fight grand battles. Like they didn't say, oh, you can now strengthen your servant a new way by making them grand. No, they said like, you know, you make them grand to fight grand battles. So I don't know.
What I think it's going to do is I think it's going to set them to level 150. It's going to give them the rainbow border. They're going to get some buffs and a passive, and you're going to go at it.
Yeah.
What do you mean go at it?
I do.
You know,
okay,
sex.
look.
I mean, fighting.
I personally would dislike because I don't think
the grand battle chastity.
I don't think most people have like every class grailed or like a favorite from every class. Like some people has that. I don't think most people have that. But at the same time, I do kind of like, you know, an all-star roster that is sort of restricted because otherwise, you know, 90% of the servants are going to be grand extra class. And then like the rest of the 10%, 5% of which is going to be grand berserker. Like there's going to be like fucking 0.2% people that has grand riders, right? Like they're not gonna be equal in terms of quantity. So maybe the thing that Nasu wants to do is at least you gotta force pick your favorite out of each class, which kind of sucks again, but at the same time, I don't know. Who knows? We'll know.
I'm not gonna have any rider because I'm not grailing rider and I don't have grails for a rider.
I think I might have a grailed every class. I have a saber, I have an archer. I don't have a lancer. I do not have a grilled lancer. How many standard classes would you grant? I don't know. Depends on the rules. I'm not deciding until the stream explains everything.
So has anyone else like noticed this thing? And like, I mean, it's not like it's probably not intentional, but you know how Tiny Liz has the green orb. Has anyone else gotten annoyed by how similar it looks to the tap effect? Because it's like the same color.
It doesn't look anything like that.
No,
Otto, you are too tired for this.
No. I've been noticing this for a while. Like if you look at the like the art
I've never
right
had
here,
that thought.
It's the same color.
It's not.
It's the same set of colors.
Oh,
green.
Oh,
No,
I get it.
It really is.
I get it. No, I get it. You're colorblind.
I'm sorry?
You're colorblind, right?
Wait, are you colorblind?
No, I'm joking.
Chat.
I'm joking.
But his English is getting good.
Chat, surely you gotta understand me here. Like,
Otto, 9 out of 10 dentists don't agree with you here.
oh,
And the other dentist
you
is
know
colorblind.
what? Your fat fingers are covering it when you tap, so you don't see it. Never mind. That's why.
I've used a mouse for
Well,
this
yeah.
game.
I thought you used a tablet.
I do, but I've used a mouse for many years before.
Yeah, well, was it during times when Little Liz was around?
Yes.
I just
Yes, it
don't
was.
pay attention that much. Maybe because I have a phone, so it's just too small for me to notice.
It doesn't look the same.
It's the same
think Otto's
colors.
colorful.
That's what it is.
It's not.
It is the same colors. You're like, I mean, sure. Well, okay. Since it's lower opacity, so like it kind of depends on what you're clicking on. Sometimes it's a lot lighter. Sometimes it's a lot more distinct green. I know it. Like, dude, it bursts out in sort of a. I know it's a diamond shape, but it's a small, concentrated, like, it's like green colors, okay?
Hold on. Let me grab this here.
like I am not going to be gaslit on this shit. Where's-
The ditto. I'm not gonna be gaslit into thinking they're the same color.
I'm not. Look, I am
I'm joking,
definitely not gaslighting here, dude. This is me on the defensive 100%.
Hold on, don't worry. I'm gonna bring up something to clear this up.
What's up?
Is this like the extremely lame version of the white gold shirt versus the blue black shirt or whatever it's called?
The dress.
The not shirt, sorry, dress.
This is our version of the dress.
Back.
I should push it up and open.
I see.
Hold on.
Well, no rush.
No, you guys keep talking about something. I'm pulling up something.
Yeah, we should talk
gotta-
about how his computer is slow.
No, Photoshop was just misbehaving.
Why aren't your servants fully leveled? Well, a lot of these 4-stars, I leveled for the SQ and such. That's why I have like 28 4-stars that are level 70. Look, I was really desperate. All right. I didn't have the money to spend on this game, so I had to subsidize my rolls somehow. The great scrounging. Scrounging is a very good term for what was happening. But yeah, that's how I got Lilith. That's how I got in before shooting. That's how actually I think money is what got me in P5 Ryou. Do you think the Grand Saber event will release a new saber? I doubt it, because I feel like that would set an expectation for them to do that every time, and I doubt they're gonna do a new servant every 2 weeks. Yeah, they don't put out a lot of servants very often. They've really slowed down over the years. Like, we've had years where we got like 40 plus, and nowadays it's like, wait, hold on, how many?
I mean, I feel like a lot of it is actually, which is what really sucks. A lot of it is welfare. And did we get less welfare? Not really. I guess last year we got quite a bit of welfare.
Okay, you're looking at teal versus green. Like, yeah, no, these aren't even close.
24, 25, 26.
I'm. Look at this.
28,
Checkmate,
29.
atheists.
It was like 25.
Is this the joke where like they showed them the picture and they connected the colors and Obama has the same skin tone
No, but
to a white guy?
the color codes aren't even the same.
Oh, never mind.
Look at that.
You guys
The
know what meme I'm
ratio
talking about, right? The black washing.
Look
and
how
then they
much
show
more. Okay,
Obama.
so the red is so much higher. Like, so
again,
the green and blue are super high. So, like, you can tell the difference. On the orb, the red and green are high. Where on the touch thing, the blue and green are high, and the red is low. And on the other, the blue is low. So that means they're very different. You just suck at colors.
I mean, we all know Otto's high. I'm joking.
No. Again, this is going to depend on what part of the screen you're tapping on, because it's partial opacity.
There's nowhere on the screen you tap where it looks greener. In fact, if you tap in a white part, the green part the green part really isn't even there.
It's because it turns white at that point.
So if you tap
basically.
on it turns white. And so if you tap on a blue part, it's that green color.
So the implication from that is it's probably like some sort of screen or overlay instead of just normal.
But the colors aren't
opacity.
similar. The colors aren't similar.
If
They're both greens, yes, but they're not similar
if
greens.
the
They
area
don't
on the
look-
color wheel is changing, then yeah, it completely depends on
It does
what's in the
change.
background.
Look at how far away those are. One is closer to the red, and the other is closer to the blues.
They're-
One is teal, one is green.
They really aren't that far apart. Okay.
Okay, no, they are. They are as different of greens as green can be. One is the yellowish red green, and one is the blue green. They are literally opposite sides of green.
Okay. Can you put those colors right next to each other, and we can just put it to a poll of some sort? Because I feel like chat might not be seeing this.
No, chat can see it.
Well, they can see it better if you represent it better, and then we can.
Well, I
Then we
mean,
can
now that
do a
you
poll.
showed it explicitly, it is pretty different, Otto. Like, come on. It's pretty different.
Also, there are different, there's different parts to the circle thing, not the circle thing, the diamond thing, like different part. Hold on.
If I
Yeah, it's
squint
literally
enough-
just because I'm tapping on the. Yeah, that's fuck, man. I wish
Look,
I could.
mean,
I wish I
look,
could
if I
use
squint,
this.
I can
wish
see what
could-
you're talking about.
I wish I could screenshot this somehow.
If
Hold
I
on.
if we were drunk and couldn't see clearly, I understand.
No, I
Green
mean,
is
look,
green.
if the screen is small, like on a phone, and you're like squinting or you're tired, I can see that.
Plushy, I appreciate that you're trying to help me here, but it's not. Wait. Okay, maybe that let me get it.
Bold for you to assume I was trying to help you with that, but yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well, you're trying to like stick out an olive branch here. Like it was barely in my range, but it's like.
Okay, how many copies do I need?
Microsoft Paint.
How many bond do I need if I have 7 copies? I still need bond 11? So getting 1 extra copy doesn't even help me? I guess that's a great incentive to not waste money. Because her
Okay.
append 3 is obviously fucking worthless, so...
All right, Ryou. Go to a servant enhance menu, and then click next to you know how there's like the gray background with like the diamonds in the background there that float like bubbles. And tap on. Hold on. Tap where I'm. Like it's like right here. That's a lot more similar.
No, that's not. That's not
Yeah.
similar at all.
Yeah, I mean
Hold
it's
on.
closer to it. There's different
even
parts
lighter.
of it though. No, part of
This
it
is even
is
lighter.
It's hard for you to see on stream because there's another object in front of it that has low opacity.
Oh.
Give both the hex. All right, chat member, you're trying to act like you're gonna get a one up on me here, and you don't even know what a hex code is called. Come on.
I don't have her on JP, but Majin Saber is tempting for Grand Saber. She's a nice, nice unit. I had a brief discussion. I didn't actually finish the debate because I went back to make my video, but somebody said she is a little bit overrated. Do you think that is the case? Because she has no anti-trait, and she has, what, is it defensive buff removal on MP? For Summer Okita Alter? I don't remember. I only have her on MP1. I'm more of a Charlie guy. Okay. I mean, I can kind of get what he means because, like, if you're looking at a farmer, I don't particularly think she's good. You know, like if you're farming with her, yeah, she's good at looping, but like we have not really cared about single core quick looping for a long fucking time. Are you still there, Ryou, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, like I feel like we have not cared about single core quick looping for a while. So Okita Alter Summer does feel like predominantly a boss fight character, and she, like, because of our endless praising, she might feel underwhelming, maybe? I don't know. So I'm not completely not understanding of that argument. I kind of get it. But at the same time, she has like the best internals and whatnot, so I don't know. Who's the best AoE saber?
Huh.
Oh, the age-old question.
It's boring as fuck.
What's your favorite flavor of garbage?
I mean, again, Charlie's pretty fucking good. I don't know.
It's Okita Alter.
You still think it's Okita Alter? Okay.
Because
I definitely think there's a debate here. No, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not trying to sway the argument one way or another. Convince me on Richard. Oh no. He is kind of underrated though, because people are like, oh, it's just a single target Buster Saber who's boring, which I mean, you're not wrong, but his crits are pretty. Oh, that's AoE. Sorry, but like his crits are really good. Like isn't his crits kind of nuts? And then like if you, I guess Ibuki just has 3 busters, so in like min turns she's better because you can run like triple buster scripts. I guess not even just in min turns, but I don't know. Barghest is a great. Do you not want to grant Barghest?
Otto, even looking where you are, it in fact works even more against your argument, because most of that is far bluer. Like it is in the like. If I click outside of on the experience thing, like on the grayed out experience card, it's actually just blue. Like in fact,
this is like...
it's actually blue, but because you're going over something yellow, it looks green sometimes.
Yes.
This is like a skin pattern.
But it's
yes,
not.
we already
It's not. It's not even. But it's not even close to the same green, even looking at the green when the experience card is on there.
Look, Ryou, I kind of hate you for this because this is all like completely diverting away from my initial point, which is like, look, it's a little green dot. It's a little green dot. I wasn't saying it's the exact fucking hex code. Like, come on.
Was bad, and you should feel bad.
Bro, like
no, you don't understand. You're like,
yeah, what do you mean I don't understand? Like, I was saying the initial thing and you diverted away from it. Okay?
And the colors aren't the same.
The debate no one wanted or cared about. Yeah.
If you guys played like TF2 or CS, this is like a skin pattern. Like
oh yeah, where they have like the super rare ones.
Yes, the game can like randomly get a seed, and then it would like just randomly have part of the skin, part of the entire texture show, and then you get the super rare patterns, and then it's like fucking 10 grand, and then you're just like, how do people pay for it? Like, how is that not money laundering? Like, because I started, I was a little bit addicted to CS gambling. I didn't actually gamble. I just bought like the armory pass and try to like unbox stuff. But it's like very mild gotcha, I guess. And I just don't understand how can people pay like 100 grand for like a Karambit blue gem. Like, how the fuck is that not money laundering? That's crazy, dude. Anyways, anyone got any hopes for a specific summer servant? Koyan. I really don't care about anything other than Koyan, to be honest, at this point.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but like I would love King Protea, but
I mean, she was a summer servant from the past year by technicality, so I guess it's possible.
I mean, she was in the summer event. twice.
Okita
I
Saber.
actually want Okita Saber has a summer version.
No,
Yes,
no,
I'm
it's
watching-
Okita Alter.
he's
I'm
watching
the
stream.
Looking at the stream.
Oh,
But dude, so when I was looking through quick single target servants to make my point about Lilith having shit gains, I keep forgetting she has 5% quick cards. What the fuck? Why does she have 5% quick cards? That's so insane. Is that the best quick card in the game, or is Jack the Ripper better?
No, actually, the best quick card in the game
Is it
goes
Bazette?
to. No, I believe it goes to the other Okita, or one of the other Okitas, which is Assassin.
Oh,
But it
Summer
also-
Okita.
But it also helps that she has a 3-turn 50% quick buff and a 3-turn 30% NP gain buff. Like, I don't know why her quick cards have to be so beefy.
Jack also has 5%. Yeah, it's so crazy. And then you just look at Lilith. 2. It's not even 2 plus. It's 2.0. Medusa Saber's 4.1
Yeah.
or 4.2.
Yeah.
Is really high.
Saber Medusa does have really good card gains, but it's not like it's not top end. It's just really good.
I mean, it's still like pretty top. I think she's only beaten by
Yeah, it's
Jack
just
and Okita.
it's just kind of like out of the norm because she has a quick deck, and usually with quick decks it's gonna be a bit lower. Like I'd imagine you'd see quick gains like with like Go, who has I believe hers is like about 3% quick cards.
Musashi with her double hit. Well, that doesn't count, and she's also Buster. It's like the thing with quick servants is that their gain cards are their damage cards. I mean, they also use Buster to do damage, but like their gain cards are their damage cards. So you don't have to be like, oh, do I sacrifice damage? That's a big problem with Buster in Challenge Quest, where you're always choosing between doing damage or getting your MP back. Like you have to choose one or the other, right? But with Quick, you don't really have to. With Arts, you also don't have to, but Arts cards in general are not going to be critting. They're not going to be as powerful as Quick cards. So Quick in Challenge Quests are very good because they can both, like you can do 2 jobs at once, right? That has always been Quick's thing, where their card does everything at the same time.
yeah, they just have better card buffers too. Like
Yeah. So this is why
between
Lilith-
Summer Scotty, and Kozardrop, Quick has just the best card buffers.
Yeah. But this is also why I think Lilith is a little bit like her gains being this bad kind of makes her feel like a Buster servant. You know what I mean? Like it's like I'm not getting MP with my quick cards. So they might as well be Buster cards. You know? Like it's a weird I don't know if it actually makes sense to most of you, but like having bad quick cards for a quick servant really like diminishes the advantage of being a quick servant. Like the only other thing you have is like higher MP scaling. That's about it. So I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating. It's kind of like Skahak, but Skahak got a lot of other good things to kind of make up for it. So I guess that's fine. But yeah. Maybe that's why she has 2 arts. I think it's the other way around. I think her gains are so shit because she has 2 arts. That doesn't really make sense. But like, because like if you look at Tyra, she doesn't really have bad quick cards. She has 3% plus. But I think maybe because she's a berserker and she has 4 gain cards, they nerfed her gains.
Oh yeah, probably. That makes sense.
She should have had double buster. Yes. Like, absolutely. She's a berserker. I'm pretty sure she's like the only other berserker that doesn't have 2 busters is Ryou, who has 3 quicks, which is fine. Like she has like the worst deck of a berserker, probably. They want to balance her, but like here's the thing: the crack part about her is like her 1-turn burst. I guess her damage even without the charm is high, so never mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ryu's triple quick is completely fine. Like you're not gonna actually complain about it.
Well, she's
But,
also
like-
AOE, so like she's refunding more from her NP.
Yeah. What's the skill priority on CL? Battery max first. Battery and then the and then the shuffle. They're not the same skill, right? Or is it the same skill? I kind of forgot. No, they're not.
Yeah, they're separate.
Are they?
skills.
Okay.
The
The
shuffle
battery,
is-
shuffle,
shuffle's
and then skill
first.
1. Oh, sorry.
I mean,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
wait, are you saying like which ones to? Oh,
Lower.
okay, CL, right. I was thinking.
So-
I was thinking.
Oh, they're the same?
I was thinking
Oh, then just
Hakuno
that
for
one.
some reason.
Then just that skill. That is
Yeah.
her one skill that really matters. Like, her skill 3 is the one that is like damage 100% defense up, and then when she takes hits, she gets healed. Is that one? You don't really have to max that one unless you're soloing. So, and I feel like most people don't roll for CL for soloing, which is kind of sad because that's like the first thing that caught my eye about her kit, which is like, wow, she has really good like sustain and heals and survival. But like it ended up not really mattering. What actually is attractive about her gameplay is her farming, so, and boss killing. So
Hey, I need to restart my computer real quick.
all right.
It's been freaking out, so I'll be right back.
All right, we'll totally not say anything awful about you while you're gone.
I'm just gonna open it on my phone so I can hear you guys. Don't say weird
Yeah,
things
but you
that
about
won't
is
be
me.
very-
able to defend yourself.
That is hyper insecure behavior, by the way. But anyways,
No, I just want to listen to what you're saying, not like you're gonna say anything bad about me.
No,
just so I
shut
can
up.
keep up on the conversation.
soloing kind of kills her gimmick. Well, yeah, because she has the card shuffle, right? But she also has a lot of stuff that is super good at just survival. So I initially thought I was gonna enjoy her gameplay because of the solo aspect, but I ended up not really caring. But she's good. Like she does run out. Like it's not infinite. You would imagine a healer to kind of go infinite. I do not believe she is a soloer that can go infinite, because it just like her cooldown cannot catch up to the damage that she's taking in most cases. But she's a good survival unit. Like if you put her in a Buster team, like Koyan Lights are gonna die before she does, right? Like all of your other supports are gonna die before CL does, usually. So that's a good thing, because that means you can like put backline supports and you won't be left with just supports and no DPS, which is the one annoying thing that people don't like when they do boss fights, right? So 40% charm, bruh. I don't think I'll use her with Summer BB. Just Bond Grill her, dude. And also, BBCL isn't suitable for every node, I think. If CL's the main DPS, then it kind of is. But you also don't always need to have BBCL. Like, if you specifically need her cards on turn 2, then yes. But otherwise, you don't necessarily need it. Like, if you have a big copy and you can handle single enemy waves with just the MP, you don't necessarily need it. Does Lance Aroma outdamage Melusine after the MP buff? I think he does. I mean, depends on the context, right? Both of them ramps up. He does. No, wait, hold on. He does. Wait, where's Melusine? He does. But like that's
Don't worry,
raw
she'll
damage.
be right back. He's resetting.
She'll be
her
right back.
computer.
Yeah, she'll explain it. But yeah. How she works with MASH if you need extra defense survival. Wait, who? CL? I don't think you get a lot out of it. If you're pairing MASH with CL, I don't think you're overcapping on defense. Cause MASH has damage cut and defense up, and none of them are hit based. And she has like the party wide invul thing that's on a 3-turn cooldown. Like you have way too much survival with that. MASH is the kind of support to protect like non-arts berserkers. Like I think Lilith ironically, pairs very well with Paladin Mash because you literally don't need to bring other survival supports, and she would probably never die. Like, I think Mash is she has like too much defense, so you want to pair her with like more frail DPSs, to like maximize her damage, not damage, maximize her like effectiveness. You can obviously pair her with like CL, but you have too much defense. You don't need it. Like, you're not gonna die.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. Not much.
You
We
missed-
just like. They asked, does Melusine do more damage than Ryoma Lancer after the MP upgrade?
I would bet that Roma can do more, depending on the setup.
Yeah, in
Melusine
terms
setup
of
is
raw
just,
damage,
is just pretty free though.
Yeah, because there's no refund
'Cause
issue with
Mel-
Melusine and all that.
Actually, Melusine, like, because Melusine is like Buster wise the top neutral damage or top traitless damage dealer, but that's never been. I don't think anyone's ever checked what's like overall, like in like a party, right? Like if you do like standard farming team comps, like single core team comps, who has the highest? Because there was that Buster list, but that hasn't been maintained in who knows how long. I think
I
it was
mean,
like August of
Ryoma
last year.
outdamaged her on Rat's sheet. Well, I mean, I guess partially my sheet now, but
Yeah, your sheet. That's funny.
sheet.
I got a DM from Fina last night. He's like, what is this? And he sent me a screenshot of the sheet, and I'm like, that's the damage sheet. And he's like, no, in the corner. He's like, what's Plush's icon doing there? And I'm like, oh, he runs the thing down. He's like, really? It's like I've never seen anyone's icon there.
I didn't put it there. What? Oh, you
No,
mean
when you're
yeah, like the-
Oh, I was
user's
editing.
looking at it.
Yeah, because it's got like
Oh.
anonymous moose or anonymous owl, and then you have plushie
Yeah.
mistress.
Well, I was up all night doing the I was like looking at numbers, so that's probably why.
Scandalous.
I just thought it was funny because like he's like, what's that doing there? What does that mean?
Mash as a defensive support sounds like the role of Rhaenys as a defensive support. Not that far away. Like for Berserkers, I think both of them are like low key better than Castoria at protecting Berserkers because they have like sustained support. It's not hit based, right? It's just always up. So I think as a Berserker, I would prefer
Well,
that
I
kind
would
of
s-
defense.
I would
But,
say Mash and a healer that does
Yeah.
damage, that gives them. What healers give damage boosts?
Merlin.
Like there's Merlin,
This is
there's
Merlin.
Proto Merlin.
It's clever.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't.
there's-
Do you need a healer? Like when I pair Mash with like
Iris do.
Lilith, for example, I'm just trying to kill them before they kill me. I don't really need to live forever. You know, I just want to not die too fast. Like I don't necessarily need her to like protect me forever. You know, so I think the role of a healer is like comfort.
Oh.
I think realistically there aren't many boss fights where you really need a healer. That's a super hot take, but like I genuinely don't believe there are many boss fights where you desperately need a healer. Cause like if you don't fuck up, you just kill them. Just it's not hard, just kill them, dude. Or temporary healers. I guess you can use like Habatrot, right? Like Habatrot can heal you for 5 turns. That's probably enough for most boss fights, right? At least that's my hot take on this. Like, you can just have like temporary healers. Oh my god, it's Overwatch. Like
That's right.
you can just have temporary healers, and then obviously specific fights need consistent healers, like Cernunos, where you're just trying to grind it out. Even then, you can technically min turn it.
Oh my god.
You
chat,
technically
look.
don't need.
He
a
brought
healer,
back
but,
Overwatch. What's the point?
And also, oh sorry,
Leave that up.
I'm-
You can watch it
I'm
while we
gonna-
talk.
Oh.
I'm gonna genuinely ask. Like, people obviously love using Asclepius in Cernunos, right? Against Cernunos. Like, are they really... Well, okay, the heal is still important, but, like, is the heal the most important part, or is the cleanse and the immunity and the guts? Because, like, I feel like
it's the
even...
cleanse. That
Yeah, when...
being able to do that, and Yeah, that's
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty big.
Even when I'm healed to full, sometimes I die to Cernunos in a turn. Like if he decides to attack like 4 times, which I think he can, I die. I die from full. Right? It doesn't matter. Right? Like I think a lot of the cases,
Why are you,
and Cernunos is already probably the most
why
the
are you in
boss that
third
wants
person?
you to have a healer the most. Like most bosses don't really need you to have a healer, I feel. Or at
Most
least
don't.
like a sustained healer. I think I don't even think it's TA Brainrod. It's just like
It's-
your goal has never been to live forever. Your goal has always been to live long enough to kill them. It's just that's how any game works. Like you don't need infinite healing. Health is a resource, right? That has always been the thing with like most games. Health is a resource. You use it to bring yourself to the turn when you kill the enemy. Has always been the case. So
Yeah,
I don't think you
Trump.
necessarily always need a healer.
Ryou, why are you
Yeah.
in? Is that a gimmick? Like you're in third person
that-
for this?
The game mode is in third person. Stadium's third
Okay.
person game
What if
mode.
your DPS doesn't do damage like Amakusa? Then don't
So
use
they're-
Amakusa.
So they're trying to make it more like Marvel Rivals. Is that what it is?
Except this
And
was in
also-
development like for the past 3 years. It's
Amakusa
Or
does
Marvel
do
Rivals.
damage.
Nice charge.
Amakusa does do damage. Like, especially considering he's a ruler, I think you can easily run a Buster team with
About to die.
Amakusa without a healer, and you just give him like a couple of heal codes. He can probably not out heal, but he can probably heal enough damage to live for a very long time because he's a ruler. He has effectively double HP, right? I don't necessarily think you need a healer. And also like Amakusa doesn't do no damage. You know, he doesn't do
Wait.
good damage. He doesn't
Wait.
do no damage.
Are you telling me he isn't the worst when it comes to damage?
No.
no, he's not the worst, but he's bad.
Whoa, that's like everyone's number one criticism of him too.
Well, he does no damage, but like
It's just like he can't decide on what I don't know. I think the main complaint is more so that sacrificing like because he's not like in terms of being an AoE buster DPS for damage, he's not like the best at spamming. I mean he has passive gains, but I guess he's not really the best at spamming. And it's not worth giving up a lot of the perks that other AoE busters have for buff removal because it's not necessarily the most useful thing anymore.
Chat, look, I fixed Duryodhana's NP game. I give him
way.
a CE that gives him a passive 30% buff to his NP game.
I think this actually still isn't enough to fix Lilith for her gains.
30% isn't enough.
It'll still help him a lot, like with his
yeah.
NP refund for sure.
For sure. Amakusa's damage. Is it really that low? He has an upgraded MP. Like, I refuse to believe he does less than fucking Pope Joan. Like, Pope Joan definitely does less than him, no?
His thing is like, I think a big issue with him is he just has Buster buffs, and that's basically it. He has Buster
Yeah.
up and Buster resist down.
Oh yeah, I forgot to even like bring this up. This was a thing that people were complaining about. Fucking Metatron Jean does less than Amakusa. Unless
Oh, yeah.
she's at
Does he?
MP5. She only outdamages him at MP5. Like if both of them are at MP5, because he has an
Why'd you
upgraded MP.
charge in like that, bro?
So like
Oh, because
Metatron
someone
Jean
quit.
isn't
The match
even-
is over.
Oh,
I'm
right.
just leaving. I'm just leaving the game.
Quitter.
So like yeah, the newest
Oh shit, I
ruler
didn't
doesn't
show
even
it on
do
the
that good
stream,
damage.
so no one knows how much you embarrassed yourself there.
Well, no, someone quit the game. It wasn't gonna
You'll
happen
will
anyway.
never live this down.
Really need to see the sheet. Yeah, go ahead. Like her damage is just not amazing. It's not bad. Like she did full gauge comma. I mean, her kit is very much built for it, but she did full gauge comma at like MP3. But like, you know, like without traits, her damage is pretty fucking bad. Right? Does Zalanling buff success buff help with Duryodhana's MP RNG?
That's buff
It's
success.
skills
versus
only.
Buff. No, it's
Yeah.
debuff.
Debuff success.
Debuff success. So
It
it's
has to be
different.
Caskill or Oberon. I think Oberon, because Oberon has a passive that does
How many units have or give debuff success rate?
that. Literally
It's basically
just
Casgillon.
just Caskill. I looked through everything because I was like, is there one that buffs Quick? Because Quick really needs that shit. No, 0. Oh, I guess Phantom, but it's not really success rate up, right?
So there's
His-
10 units
his-
with self debuff success rate up.
Yeah, he's one. Ironically, Phantom's one of the ones with self success up, as opposed to.
Yeah.
But he also has debuff resist down. It's funny because like he only has like one debuff that he applies other than the
Well,
debuff resist down.
I mean, it's an important one. He's jumping through a lot of hoops
Yeah.
for no reason. But,
Yeah, but-
he's guaranteeing his debuff landing so he can guarantee
Yeah, but-
other people's debuff also land. You know,
Isn't
it's the start of a
Yeah,
cascade.
isn't it kind of funny though? Because like he puts the same amount of debuffs on himself as he does the enemy. Basically,
Megatron is a bit disappointing. Well, I mean,
Megatron.
Metatron is more of a, like, not party support, but like,
Slow
I guess
play
party support.
brain rot unit. She's got heals and charge.
And cooldown
like, you
reduction. She again, she did Beast 3L. Okay, don't say she's a slow play brain rot. She can TA. She did a full gauge comma at MP3. I mean, Lilith did it with no CE, so I guess it's a single target. It's not fair. It was never fair. It's not fair to compare it to anything.
Life's not fair. Get used to it.
It's so funny to me though, because full gauge comma is a quest where Berserker doesn't have class advantage, and she's also not charmable. So like Lilith doesn't really have any advantage here. Because like that's her two biggest things. They're gonna make a boob joke. I call chat. You don't have to make the
Her two biggest things are the
Is her
boobs.
Yeah,
Their
nah.
boobs are the biggest thing on my screen right now.
Yeah, Chad, you don't have. I made the joke for you. But anyways,
Boobs are Otto's favorite thing, though. He loves boobs.
her
I mean,
boobs
I mean,
grow
there's
as
things
she
I
gets
love
in.
more
This
than
is pretty nice.
boobs, but like I love. I'll tell you something I love. I love getting the cards I want.
True. That's why
When
you use
I want
Hakuno.
Yeah, but then I can do less with the cards.
If Metatron was single target instead of AoE, her hype would be better. I don't look realistically. I don't think it's fair to compare it with Mash. Like they really don't do the same thing. Mash, like she's a very spammy servant. Like if you combo her with like Merlin and shit, she's gonna MP like every fucking turn. Mash is gonna MP every 4 turns for her. Like even when you have to try very hard to always get to back her Buster MP. Like she's not gonna be able to do it all the time. So she's not gonna be spamming her MP at all. It's a strong MP, but it's not gonna be used. Like it's not gonna trigger very often. She's a very tanky unit. So I don't think it's that fair. And Metatron has some interesting stuff. Again, like she make like 20 stars a turn or something? That's quite a bit, no? For a Buster?
Sure.
I don't remember.
Is it 20 stars a turn?
I don't remember. It's like her passive makes 5 and then something else makes 15.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Her second skill makes 15 per turn, and then she has a passive that's 5 per turn.
Yeah. When Metatron
yeah, where's your hot take
never.
for her?
Never.
There,
I
there are
barely
no
used her,
hot
bro.
takes to have with her.
I barely
Oh my
used her.
God,
I guess I'll
61%
do it
refund.
here. We'll do it live. But fucking
Thanks, Bill O'Reilly.
Fucking thing
He
sucks.
actually just fully looped off of NP Quick Buster. Damn.
Caster moment. Yeah, we'll do it live. I think she's honestly pretty underrated because like she isn't a servant that is appealing like to farmers. You know, like she doesn't farm that well. She has interesting comps, because of her party-wide cooldown reduction, but she
Mixing
doesn't have enough. If she had a party-wide 20 MP battery,
Enough.
she would be a lot more hype. Like, genuinely. If she had party-wide 20 MP charge, like, she can fit into many multi-core farming comps. But she only has the cooldown reduction, and her MP charges the party as well, which is not enough to, like, birth new comps. You can actually do double Mash and Metatron. That's a team that works, because Mash wants a cooldown reduction on both of them. Yep.
Yeah, but how
So
good
you
is
can
the
run-
damage?
The Mash turns are good. The Metatron turn is not good.
Match turns are good.
Well, yeah, I mean, what'd you expect? I mean, it's not that bad, though, because you are... I think with that comp, you're doing double Mash MP and Metatron's MP on turn 1. So you're giving her, what, 60% attack up? I forgot what her overcharge is. Is it, like, anti-evil? No. Yeah, I don't even remember her fucking kid, dude.
You forgot already? It's been a week.
No, I just haven't been
Yeah,
using
she
her.
has-
Her overcharge is... Oh,
she
it's
has
MP damage up, so... It's not bad. Sorry.
Oh yeah, her overcharge, and then she also has anti-good and anti-evil. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, so like Metatron is not bad. It's just like because she's always doing neutral damage. I think she's better than Namakusa for sure.
They should buff her.
But oh
Give her an MP upgrade.
Isn't level 1 meta? No, she doesn't apply evil. She only applies. She only has anti-evil. She doesn't apply good and evil. The one that applies traits is Lilith. She applies chaotic and evil. So you can pair her with like Arcade and Multicore, or like
Tonalico.
Tonalico. But here's the thing with that though. Unless you have a 120 Tonalico, wouldn't you rather overcharge her anti-charm? I feel like that would yield
my
more
question
damage.
is, what are you doing that needs Tonalico and her to MP on the same turn, but also needing Tonalico to hit anti-evil? That thing would have to have massive HP to need a hit from a single target berserker and Tonalico anti-evil, because that is basically launching 2 single targets into a single thing.
Yeah, I mean it's MP5 Tonalico, but yeah, I don't necessarily think it's because like again, I feel like in most cases you would much rather like unless you have Ryou's Tonalico, but then again he just said it. You know, you probably don't need that much damage. So yeah, I mean if you have like both of them not very beefy, I think you would rather take Lilith and give her 1 extra stage of overcharge for her anti-charm, no? Because her damage like is a bigger base number. So it probably yields better damage because she's a Zerk as well. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if that's like super viable. It's gonna be stuff like I think Xnaya made a video on he did like a Grailed Arcade plus level 70 Lilith against the Avenger, the Avenger 90++. And then she turned the Worm chaotic. But that's only because Arc does what, quadruple damage? Because
Well,
it's
the
a
same
90
as-
star.
Oh yeah, Moon Cancer.
Yeah, so that's the only reason why it's worth buffing Arc's damage over Lilith's damage, because she literally has like double counter class. So it's in most cases I don't think it's that big a deal. I think her chaotic evil application either has to have synergies in the future with someone else, maybe with Galahad, because Galahad fucking punishes chaotic evil people. Maybe with Galahad, maybe they have a cute combo, but
You think they're gonna actually put out Galahad?
yeah, he has an MP animation, no?
He does, but like,
Oh, somebody brought up the fact. I wasn't convinced until somebody brought up the fact that his MP animation, it is a cutscene, but his hair is on the wrong side. So it's
oh
mirrored.
no,
So
It's mirrored,
He's
so it's
probably
so-
playable. Yeah.
Oh no.
I think he's gonna be playable.
It better not be anniversary. I
Yeah.
like as an anniversary servant. There's no surprise. There's no mystery.
His animations are cool though.
I
I think
mean-
his design is mid, but his animations are cool. He's like actual Captain America with the fucking shield. He has like a lasso on his shield as well. You can like throw it. It's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, his design's just look. He's just Fujimaru wearing Mash's clothes. I'm sorry, that's all I can see in him. Like,
Fujimaru and Mash's skin.
yes, exactly. Hold on. FGO.
What's curse?
Where is that?
I gotta say, I do appreciate the 30% NP gain boost on this guy. It is very nice for his NP.
Or who's MP?
Duryodhana, and he's dead.
Oh.
Just once he
so much,
takes more than
so
one
much
hit.
for that working out.
Yeah, I mean, it's turn 10, so...
Can't find
Couldn't
that
pull
one
it out, though.
fucking image that I want to find. Here it is. Oh my god, it has a Reddit watermark. Let me fucking crop
What do you
it.
say about pulling it out?
Pulling out? What? Excuse me?
He said pulling it out, I think? I don't know. I was yawning when he said it, so I might have misheard him.
Whenever somebody tells me, oh my god, I want Galahad, I just tell them we already have Galahad. Let me send you that.
Galahad at home.
Yes, we already have Galahad. This is literally just Galahad. Just fucking dye his hair. We already have this. Like, we already have him. Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not opposed to them releasing Galahad, but I just hope it's not the
Look. Wow, guys, we got holy shit, we are Galahad. What a spoiler. Yeah.
Turns out Galahad was just the friends we were on the way.
Dude, this looks cooler than Galahad, bro. He has like this fucking wing thing. I forgot what it is. The way that they did servant summoning, where he has like capsules in his suit in that movie, is super cool. But we never got that mystic code. He has like fucking
So-
Pokeballs that he can summon servants from or something.
Sanson, I choose you.
the servant balls, and then Nintendo copyright struck him.
Oh,
You know, because
true.
you can't have anything come out of ball. Wait.
Oh, you're
that's not a
right.
good-
Wait.
You're right.
Wait.
That is a copyrighted thing. You gotta ban everything that comes out of balls.
No balls allowed.
You did it too.
No, I know. I did it just now. I know what?
What?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Pal World. How is the lawsuit going on with Pal World?
No one really knows.
That's unfortunate. Blue Mash is okay, but not white Fujimaru. Damn. I mean, you can't whitewash Fujimaru, dude. But yeah. I mean, if Galahad has his kit, well, I mean, okay, look. This is a spoiler. He appears briefly. Oh no, right? It's actually kind of a spoiler. I apologize for people who didn't know. But Galahad does have Bazet's MP on a skill. So I don't, maybe that's not gonna be in his playable kit, but bro has Bazet's counter MP on a skill. So it probably doesn't scale like an MP, probably does less damage, but he can do counters without using an MP to set it up.
Well, yeah, because it just does a buster card.
Oh, it just
Well,
does-
wait,
okay.
actually, that could be because that's what the skill says. It says when he's hit, he uses his buster card. But if
Isn't
you
that scary?
buff his buster, yeah, if you buff his buster cards, couldn't that be like? And like, I presume it doesn't crit, right?
I don't think it can crit.
It couldn't possibly crit.
Dude, it would it means that with a Brave Chain, you attack someone 7 times a turn. That's so stupid.
That's one more than Bazit can.
Yeah, you have a damaging MP against just one target, right? You can against the Duryodhana quest on Bleach Earth, he can attack so many fucking times, right? So like, you can literally just do Galahad, MP, BB, extra, and then he would counter 3 more times. That's so dumb. Isn't that just like the best TA unit in the game? Am I crazy, or is it just like, wouldn't he just be the best Minturn DPS?
Probably.
Because he has twice as many attacks. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, dude. Koyan Light would be able to stack it twice, right? Can he stack it twice? It counter twice whenever somebody attacks. Oh no.
I can't imagine that. Like, they would let you like counter twice.
Oh yeah, they
Okay.
probably would just make it unstackable, right? Because you would have like, what, over 10 actions a turn? Oh shit. You know, Benny on YouTube, that guy who does like infinite buff stacking with Miss Crane. If that's stackable, he would stack like 200 of the counters and he would crash his game.
Just infinite counter.
Yeah, like somebody touches him and he just fucking uses 200 Buster cards and his game crashes. That'll be funny. I mean, I like servants like this because you don't know what's gonna happen when they have like new gimmicks like this. Jolter profile picture, yes, Summer Jolter profile picture. He's also a Leonidas soloer, which is pretty cool. He does like Leo and Gina co-solos a lot, yeah, and Herc, but you know everybody does Herc. It'll be like CD10. Maybe it's like 3 times 3 turns. Alright. That's the best way to restrict it. 3 times 3 turns, so it's like time based. Last time a male servant was during anniversary, it was year 2. Dude, you say as if some of the most wanted servants right now in the game are not males. You have Kamazots, and then you have Romani. People still talk about Zeus. I don't genuinely believe that many people want Zeus, but Zeus.
No, I don't think people want Zeus. Zeus is a meme.
Zeus is another male. So like
People actually wouldn't roll for Zeus. Like, he would flop.
what if he's
He'd
just
be a
like
mess.
fucking broken? What if he has like what if he's just like the most broken ruler ever? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think they would. I don't think they're gonna release them. They should release Kamazots though.
Yeah.
Forget their dumb rules and their text that they said about why they haven't. Just do it.
Put him out of his misery. Just fucking release him and forget. Like get it over
He's a
with.
cool character.
Just get it over with. Like it's such a big meme. They literally did Summer Ereshkigal, which is probably the biggest meme ever. Before. Oh, did you see that post where Nasu says if he was a female, he would want to live with Ereshkigal? Oh, if he was a man. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Wait, no. If he was, wait.
If he was no, if he was
No.
if he was a female, he would want to live with Dante's.
Oh, Dante's.
If he was a male, it would be with
Never
Eresh.
mind.
And it's like,
I thought he was going with
What
a
do you-
Yuri thing there.
what do you mean by female?
If he was
Why-
male.
why would you mention that? That's
If he was a male, he's genderless, dude.
He's a mushroom.
it would be really funny if like it all comes out and it turns out that Takeuchi and Nasu were just like husband and wife.
No, they're actually.
No. Hohaku for 10th Annie? Please don't. It's the end of part 2, dude. It's the end of part 2. Don't fucking give another Tsukihime character. begging. I'm begging and crying. I'm out of friend points? Excuse me? Lasengo, I need a lotto. I'm actually out of friend points.
How'd you run out of friend points?
I don't know. I've just been rolling for like CEXP, I guess. Because I want to level up. I want to max the Berserker Black Girl. Bruh. Come on, where's the fucking lotto? Have show, please. Christmas? No.
You need one before Christmas.
I can't even farm for friend points. I don't think it's that important though. I would much rather take a half QP, like half off, AP cost. QP.
Yes, please. I need cheap QP.
Oh yeah, because of the 100 rolls. The 100 rolls definitely
It made it
sped up
easier
the
to,
death of my friend points. Yeah. How far am I away from a Stoffel Bon 10? Let me check. 28,000.
Good
I
job.
can get her to Bon. I can her. Oh no.
Her.
I can get him to
Oh,
Bon
no.
10. I can give him to Bon 10 before Grand Sabers. We are safe. We're safe.
Wink.
one of my healers is trolling by not healing.
No,
Guys, trust we're gonna get.
no, it's because they don't like you. That's all.
We're gonna get Summer Metatron Jean.
No, it's
So she
gonna
can
be
better.
it's gonna be Summer
Why does
KP
this
Alter.
Bitch, have invuln this turn.
Why are you so rude to her?
Who? Him?
Yeah,
But
it's
Babbage?
Babbage. No, you see, I'm being demeaning to a man, not to a woman. It's more acceptable to call a man a bitch than a woman.
Oh
a
yeah.
bitch.
No, sorry, not about the man thing, but like, yeah, where's Benny Alter? Where's Long Benny, dude?
Oh, Long Benny's been forgotten. We forgot about Long Benny long
Come
ago.
on! I still want her.
What you wanted to enter Azrael NP or Azrael knockoff?
Yes, it's cool.
Venus Alter. I swear, every time someone's talking about Benny, they try to, like, they try to use the possessive form, and they forget the apostrophe, so they just say Venus.
Summer one Gina. Oh no. Record-breaking lowest revenue banner. Actually record breaker. 0 revenue. Epsio drops to the bottom of the list because of one Gina Alter. Not Alter, fuck, Summer.
One Gina Alter.
I mean, she can be a 4-star. There's no fucking way they make her a 5-star, but they can make a random unpopular character a 4-star, but like, why? There's so many people waiting for it. They did a very bad service last year summer when so many people are already in line. They not just let CL cut in line, they also let Summer BB come back third time.
Yeah, and then there was really only one Summer banner
Yes.
when you think about it.
Yeah, because like
The other one was
like the other one's
actually
audio called
the.
free.
I mean, I like.
Yeah, the audio call banner.
Brinya and Summer Jufu. That were on the not Summer banner.
Dude, Summer BB is literally like BB Dubai is that that person who like keeps going back to the sampling booth at Costco. Like, come on. You've had your fucking sample. Go away.
Free they hang out at the Costco and just eat free samples all day.
Yes. Stop. BB Dubai.
Yeah, I
doesn't
used to
even
be.
have a
I
swimsuit.
used
No,
to be one
Golden
of those
BB is a swimsuit. Oh,
But at Sam's
mean-
Club, not at
no shame about that.
Costco.
Isn't
I mean,
Golden
one
BB
of the people that
summer-
was giving it out, actually. No, not the.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
when I was a little kid, yeah, I did poach as many samples as possible. That was a part
Does
of my
BB Dubai have
childhood.
summer? Oh, sorry.
Good.
I didn't mean to cut you off. No, I'm just repeating chat. Does BB Dubai have summer trade? Probably. I mean,
Yeah,
Kozarov
she-
does, but
Which is
wouldn't
really
she?
funny. Kozardrop has the summer traits.
she doesn't. BB Dubai is not a summer servant.
No,
But
she has to have
Kozardrop is.
some ascensions, right?
No, 0. None of them are summer.
Really?
So Kozardrop was the real summer servant.
Yeah.
She was the real second summer servant. BB Dubai was not. It was Kozardrop. There you go.
Thanks, Twitch is dumb as fuck, yo, for the follow. Based.
Agreed. The wiki says she does? Oh, never mind. Then I'm wrong. No, then I'm just blind because I was on the wiki.
Yeah, it's one of the last ones. Yeah, it's right before super large, because
Oh.
her beebs are crazy.
I apologize. You probably
You
donated.
know what else
a
is super
Boeing
large on
7
summer, BB? Her tits.
You
That was
you
kind of the
thwarted
joke I was making, but yeah.
you thwarted my attempt at being political.
Good job.
I was gonna say she looks like she got a second summer version because she donated a Boeing 747 to NASA. It's not even the same country. I'm sorry. It's not even the same country. I'm wrong. That was low-key racist. It's the wrong country. It's not even Dubai that did it. But
No, she'll donate whatever fucking space jet she leans on in her NP.
oh, true. You're Asian. You're allowed to be racist. That's kind of racist. But I'm not gonna take a no.
You're like,
you know,
but
on that.
I do enjoy.
I do enjoy. Look,
For
if people
taking-
being racist to me gives me the right to being racist. When everybody's racist, nobody is. Eh? See? We'll eventually solve racism.
Like,
I learned
just
that
love
from the
racism so much.
That's kind of how Asian people balance out, to be honest. Everybody is just racist against every other Asian, and what ends up happening is just we are not racist. We just hate each other.
Very cool.
Thank you for your insight, plushie.
Just like Europe. Why do you spell Europe that way, dude? RP Europe. No way. I'm gonna use that. I don't even live in a nation that legally exists.
I mean, it exists. Well, legally, I
mean-
guess maybe not.
I mean, you live in America. Don't
Oh,
you?
true. Never mind.
you-
I live in
you
America.
live in
now. Well, I'm not
Welcome
even
to the
from
land
a
of the
place
free.
that is illegal. Land of the free. Land of the free, except when I say some shit on Twitter and ICE visits me. I hope if ICE ever visits me, they send me to the Hunger Game, to the immigrant Hunger Games, instead of
No,
you know.
you don't want the immigrant Hunger Games.
Look, give me one last chance. Maybe I can win. Okay, before you send me away, let me make an offer.
How would you, like? You're not in shape, are you?
No, it's just that reality show. Didn't they explain it's not like literal Hunger Games? Like you're not fucking killing other immigrants, you know, just to get a green card. No, it's like you're trying to get a job. I think. It's actually look. If what they describe is true, it's kind of motivating. It's like, oh, an immigrant trying to get a real job and becoming American, right? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a positive program, but the way they phrase it, it's just immigrant Hunger Games. Oh man.
I'll have you know that that job is one that me, a white person, could have had.
Yeah, that's the
Although
challenge.
I don't really want it.
That's the challenge. If we beat a white guy to work at a fucking car manufacturing factory in Detroit, I don't think anyone's fucking fighting to get into that kind of job. Hey, you know, immigrants are hungry. I am. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't had lunch.
Shut up.
I had lunch.
Fat ass.
I am kind of fat.
I thought you said something else for a second. I'm gonna be honest. And I was like, "Whoa, Otto! This isn't 2005 anymore."
Oh no! You gotta finish that.
I stopped myself from saying it's like saying "shut up, fat ass" to someone is just so mean. But
Shut up, fat.
Yeah, but then
Fucking
stopping it makes it sound like you're saying
Perfect
something
cutoffs.
much worse.
The most perfect cutoffs. Yeah.
just imagine someone. I can't. Why would I do that, dude? It's so.
Perfectly timed cutoffs. Yeah.
Dude, I've learned recently that I don't like unrelated and random, but I don't like rye bread. Not a fan of rye for sandwiches.
What is rye? Like
rye? Is a
grain?
Rye is a type of grain that's used to make bread, a rye bread.
It's
And-
the stuff they put in soap.
No, that's lie, you dummy.
No, that's that thing you say on a regular basis about me.
That's lie, you idiot.
She can help reduce the population of wild dogs in the Midwest. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Dog.
I don't like rye. It's just not what I'm looking for in a sandwich.
You are falling off a cliff, plushie. Like you're roboting out.
Is there a stray dog problem in the United States?
Not really.
I don't think
you know
people
why?
care about animals enough for that. Oh,
You know
also,
why? Because
can we not?
Chinatown.
Can we not? After last week,
Oh, she's hungry. He wants to know if he's okay to go get dinner for free.
Dude, we had a street where we sold snakes. I think
I've seen people eat snakes.
They said it's an aphrodisiac if you drink snake sperm.
Don't. This is. I'm just gonna say because I've seen it a lot. Don't the health crazy people in China say everything's an aphrodisiac if it's weird.
The
Like
logic.
15 kinds of animal penises are an aphrodisiac.
No, here's the thing. The reason behind that is Chinese traditional medicine literally has, I guess it's not you are what you eat, but like you enhance what you eat.
You're enhanced.
So like,
okay.
Yeah. So if you want to have, aphrodisiac, something related to your penis, you eat a dick, right? You eat a dick. Go eat a dick. Right, like there you go. That's it's simple logic that doesn't quite work out, but like every now and then there's gonna be one fucking type of herb that actually works. Like one of the I think Nobel Prize winners for chemistry was a Chinese person who like extracted some kind of malaria cure from a traditional Chinese herb. So like every now and then you get
handy.
lucky. I guess not really lucky, it's kind of disrespectful to say that because it is her life's work, but sometimes it does work. Herbs do actually work. And then, people are going to be like, "Oh, look, it worked. See? It works." And then proceeds to eat 12 cow dicks. Like it's just look, it's all I'm saying is it doesn't always work. Anyways,
Sometimes the penis does nothing.
also
That's
like
what your wife says.
a prime example of Chinese medicine is Shufu feeding Qinji Huang mercury. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah.
That did happen. You know.
Yeah,
That
and
did-
look where
like,
it got her. She's
Where it
made
got her.
millions now.
a more useful servant than Gitchi Huang. Let's fucking go. It was all a staged takeover, just to kill him off. Jufu ran away. I'm pretty sure she did. I mean, according to her personality in FGO, she definitely ran away. She's a cute character. She's kind of like, I think her personality is like Van Gogh, but more mild. You know?
Yeah,
she's like a bit,
I like Jufu.
she's a bit flustered. Van Gogh gets flustered, and then she turns into an eldritch abomination that tries to eat everything. That's kind of
She's
different.
Van Gogh if Van Gogh also had an obsession with someone.
Yeah, but also goes to therapy, maybe. I don't know. Shufu was one of the most wanted servants, and I still think making her a 3-star and such a good unit is such a correct decision. You know, like everybody has access to her, and then she's so good. Yeah.
I do wish they had given her like a damaging MP. Imagine if they gave her a damaging MP.
Yeah,
They did last year.
No,
Hey,
but like
someone-
imagine her support kit like as it is with a damaging MP. I could see a lot of people actually grailing her like for like as a DPS. Because like I think if she had a damaging NP, like say single
Medea would
target,
look like garbage.
like a single target damaging MP that like still did like imagine like does the stuff her current MP does, maybe scaled down a little bit though.
Yeah, she heals a little bit much for her. Like her heal only makes sense if you grail her. Like she heals she basically heals to full whenever she MPs. It's like, I mean, it's a good thing, but like, I don't know. She has other sources of healing as well. She has like 8,000 HP and she heals what 5,000. So yeah. And Arts Yume Ren. I think Shufu and Lancer Yume Ren is actually a pretty nice combo. I've used that in my free-to-play comps before. Because like, yeah, she doesn't buff quick, but she buffs gains in Star Gen. No, it's not Star Gen. Does she buff Star Gen? No. But crits. Gains, crits, heal, charge.
She makes stars per turn with her NP.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, it's good.
Here she is. She's making stars per turn with her NP.
I think the combo is still great. Like even though she doesn't buff quick straight up, you know, it's good for like budget. Too bad free to play only comps in the future are gonna be super lame, because it's just gonna be 2 mash paladins and you win. Oh, free to play only comp. You bet I will make that shit. Whenever like Olga comes out, unless they story lock her and then like not story lock, but like doesn't let you use mash. You bet I'm using double paladin mash and calling it a free to play only comp. Even though it's probably better than like a actual whale comp. So, yeah. There you go.
What do you know? Just enough charge. Just enough.
Immunity to shielders. Well, we all know why she would have that. Because they don't want you to use Smash Paladin, I guess. But why not? She is like the newest story servant. It's not like everybody test these servants out. Like most people probably don't have a good use for Mash Paladin. So the game probably wants you to actually use her more. To give you more opportunities to use her. What kind of power creep Lysengo would introduce? Nothing. Because here's the thing with Mash Paladin. She doesn't make your gameplay more comfortable, I should say. Because like she is more of a slow, methodical unit. Yes, she can buster farm, but it's also not like the easiest thing to do. So, you know, you can power creep in other ways. I'm more scared of like, what is the new standard for single target damage after Lilith, you know? So, more buff removal. That has been a theory since Castoria, you know? But they just can't make too many buff removals. Because buff removal kills like 90% of the teams.
Yeah, they can't.
They can't do that. It's too unhealthy.
Buff
It's
removal
like,
is yeah. If every boss has buff removal, that actually just makes it so every team is the same.
yeah, it's just super unfun. I guess Murasaki would be one of the best supports in the game because she's already a decent support. And also Metatron Jean would be pretty good, I guess, because she has buff removal resist, right?
Just give it for the party? For how long?
Nope. It's just herself.
So-
I think 3 turns though, right? It's like full 3 turns for herself.
Yep.
It's pretty nuts. How did I miss that? Olga Marie spam ignore defense? I mean, honestly, ignore defense cripples Mash pretty bad. Like, all you have to do to counter Paladin... Well, not really. She still has a passive, I guess. But, like, all you have to do to, like, really counter Paladin is have damage, ignore defense, and, like, Hakuno's MP. Right? If Hakuno gets ignore defense, you can't block shit other than using her passive. Ignore defense and ignore damage cut. I don't think you need to ignore the 2,000 or like 1,000 damage cut. Because here's the thing. Mash cannot stack her damage cut. Because she turns Buster after using her MP1s. So it will never exceed 1,750 unless you do double Paladin Mash.
Unless you fight an enemy that
That has
removes
buff removal.
buffs on
It's
hit,
true.
and they hit
That
you
can-
once,
Yeah,
That
and
removes
remove your
your-
transformation.
and then you do it again, and you taunt, and then you do it again, and then you taunt,
And then you do it again.
and then you do it again, then you taunt,
Don't
and
you
then
have-
you do it again.
Do you not have like 0 downtime on her second skill if that happens?
You'd actually have it up really quickly. You're right.
Yes. I mean, even if you don't spam it right now, you can do it every 3 turns. If you just don't use it in Buster mode. So like, doesn't that mean you can use it every 2 turns? Or every turn? Maybe? So that's the real Immortal team. That would be better than Castoria. Because it's infinite hits every turn. Instead of, 3 hits. Or like 5 hits, 3 turns. I guess Immortal is like 5 hits, right? You actually have an Immortal comp. I still want to try the thing with double Mash Paladin Merlin. Apparently you can have like no downtime on, like you would either have turns where you have 100% plus defense up, or her skill 2, or Merlin's like illusion. I think you can achieve perpetual immunity with that
What's
team.
Mash's cooldown on her first skill?
6.
6.
Yeah, and so illusion is also 6. So yeah, if you time things right, you have invincibility, illusion, defense, and then the cycle starts again.
That's crazy, dude.
It's kind of funny that all it took was Mash to get you guys to come over to the slow play side.
No, we're not actually
See,
playing like
here's
that.
here's the funny thing.
We're just saying it's a possibility.
It's not even just Mash. It's like Summer Bob. Here's the thing. If the slow play is absurd enough, I'd like that. Because it's good content. I can title things
Yeah.
like, I
If
never
it's
take
crazy,
damage.
it's fun.
Yeah, if it's overkill and overblown and completely impractical, I love it. Because you obviously don't need to take 0 damage ever. Like, especially not with Merlin. You got heals as well. Like, why would you need to never take damage? Vanilla cock block? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know what's another word for servant? No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
scared.
slave?
No,
Butler.
no. All I'm gonna
Maid.
say, look, all I'm gonna say is servants are units that you can call whenever you want, and you brand them so they have to listen to you.
We
Oh,
don't
they're
call them cattle.
cows.
Yes, they're cows. They're cattle. Yes, not no. I
Wait,
I
no.
didn't say slave.
No, wait. We brand ourselves.
Yeah, the
Oh,
command
true.
spell,
Never
you're
mind.
right.
We brand ourselves to control them. Never mind. That's kind of weird. That doesn't make.
That's a
any
weird
sense.
farmer.
Yeah, that's a weird farmer. Weird fetish farmer.
Um,
I mean, I guess Lilith also
oh,
branded
I
herself.
guess we are actually farmers after all.
Angra. Oh, if Angra could do true damage, actually, can Angra bypass Paladin Shield? Man, they need to make another Angra
Can he?
boss fight. I don't know. I mean, yeah, logically he should, but yes. Oh, is it like tested? Can you test that? It's actually a unstoppable force versus immovable object moment. How many gold foes do I need to go for 1k to 2k? 20 per gold foe. That shit sucks. I have only 1,580 stats on Lilith. So you need 50. Right? 50. Yes, you need 50.
Yeah, it's 50 gold foes.
Fucking horrible. I buy them every month in Rare Prism Shop. That is not an easy thing to do. Like, even as a whale, I'm constantly low on rare prisms because I'm buying the lores and I'm buying the gold foes, I'm buying the bond grails, I'm buying the faux pas. So like, it's very expensive and I still can't like always have enough for a new 120. I don't even 120 that often. Yes, even the faux pas. You have 702. Are you a whale or just never spend them? 702? How the fuck does that even happen? I don't think I've had 702 in my lifetime. Maybe that's wrong.
That
How much
has
did
to
they
be
give
all.
for the?
Wait, hold on. They gave like 400
Okay,
or
that makes
300
more
some
sense.
odd.
Did
Which
I
means he's
spend
just
all
never
of
spent
that?
any. Yeah.
Oh my god, I spent all that shit, really? Leviathan. You have 64 MP5 SSRs. Do I have 64 MP5 SSRs? I don't know. I don't think so, actually.
No, I think we went over this once. Yeah. I.
Oh, well, when you get
I
to
don't
some
think
point,
you
it
even
doesn't
have
matter.
20. NP5 5 stars.
Yeah.
Why would you not use faux pas though? I'm curious.
QP. Those things,
That's-
they're like
It's not-
250 million a pop.
Yeah, but like
so-
if you're rolling like a bunch of servants and stuff like that,
No, the guy
You also
uses
might
faux
not
pas,
like
right?
a lot
He's
of
just
servants.
he just has like infinite rare prisms because he has 64 MP5 SSRs. I don't even think you have that, Ryou.
oh wait, you said rare prism. I thought you were saying he had 700 faux pas.
No, it's 702 rare prisms.
Oh no, I mean, like that's not hard to get. Just roll. Wait, does he burn his
Extra 5 stars? I don't know.
his
Oh,
extra
true.
5 stars? Burning extra
I-
5 stars is bad, Civ. You shouldn't do that.
I recently did that because I was out of rare prisms.
No,
I
you're
recently
a bad person.
killed 2 bunny Artorias because I already have all the esports copies and MP5 level 90. I recently killed one of my MP10 ruler Artorias.
But what if you need an esports one that's NP5?
Why would you need that?
What if you
That
do?
means it's a duo core. What if I do? I give up on the run. I have not TA'd in so long, FGO. Give me something. I should have saved the last quest for Ordeal Call 4. Like, that TA was pretty cool. Like, you can TA with a single target and then have MASH, like, one-shot Galahad. I should have done that. I have not TA'd in so long. I need to scratch that itch. Where's my super recollections, dude? Like, I have 120 Lilith, and I have nothing to beat it with. I thought Full Gauge Kama is gonna be a grind.
You have nothing to beat your Lilith with? Damn,
No,
dude.
I have nothing to beat with my Lilith.
Euphemism?
No, okay, yeah, okay.
He's beating his
yeah,
Lilith.
she beat my meat. No, like, look, here's the thing. I thought that the full gauge comma was gonna be a super difficult grind because, you know, they generally are, even with some of my strongest units. Like, Korean Dark has class advantage, still took me a long time. Lilith did it second try with a Black Grail. So I removed her Black Grail, and I did it within like 30 minutes. She's too strong. I can't have fun anymore. She's too strong. I literally the most powerful quest I can find.
Hey, so man, Fido
fuck?
yeah, I looked over and I see Fido streaming, and he's rolling on Kiara's banner for some reason and getting Kiara's.
Damn. Why is he rolling on Kiara?
I don't know. That's a great
Doesn't
question.
that
Why
have
would
her
you
in
roll on
P5?
that?
That's pretty base. Kiara's
He doesn't have a lot of characters at MP5 on JP.
Plus, you finally experience what it's like to use a meta unit. Look, Draco's pretty meta, to be honest. Like, yeah, I complain a lot about her, but like, TAs that Draco can do are generally pretty easy. It's just that she gets insta-sniped, which is going to happen with Lilith, because I already see 2 120s on my friends list. So, yeah. And like the so-called free thinkers, when they get Lilith, oh, 120. So yeah, she's gonna be. I don't know if she's gonna be like Summer Castoria level popular for TAs, but maybe like she has a couple of undesirable things about her TAs, because she has like charm and she has bad gains and she has one buster, but I feel like I'm gonna be fighting like a whole army in order to get her run first. I think I might be the first, like, no CE full gauge comma though.
Is
I'm
that the first
hoping.
no CE?
No, with Lilith, not like anyone.
Oh,
But I hope. But somebody in Billy probably did it. That's the general rules. Oh, speaking of Billy, dude, I watched a video about save scumming. It
Yeah.
literally blew my mind. So here's the thing. They check, like, when they check RNG, they say like advance RNG, right? They would advance your RNG by a stage. Basically, they would check how many random numbers happen in an action. So for example, a charisma skill is 3 checks because it's a singular effect on 3 targets. So it checks 3 times. But that isn't what's mind-blowing. What's mind-blowing for me because is something I did not know. So he made an example, right? Dolman's skill has like 5 debuff effects. Right?
Yeah.
How many? I forgot. So like, so the initial roll was he missed the defense. No, he landed everything except for the confusion. Right? I forgot what actual example he used, but let's just say he landed every debuff except for the confusion. And I forgot which debuff is the confusion. It's like the 4th one. So if you like save scum and then you use a skill that does 3 checks, you move the RNG.
First one will miss.
Yes, I didn't know that. What the fuck?
I didn't know that either. Hold on a second.
I did not know that. You can literally manipulate that shit.
I wasn't paying attention. What?
Yes, you
Yeah, we
moved.
know.
So the RNG. Okay, so Dolman had. I'm just gonna check his wiki page just to not like, you know. Dolman, I can't type. Okay. Excuse me. So Dolman's first skill is a terror into a confusion. Oh, a defense, an attack down into a defense down into a terror into a confusion into a curse. So if you use Dolman's first skill and you land every debuff except for the confusion, so meaning that he landed the first debuff, the second debuff, and the third debuff, but missed the 4th, and then landed the 5th, right? So you can save scum the skill, and then you would use a skill that has 3 RNG checks before it. So for example, I would use a charisma skill before using her first skill again. It would push the RNG back three stages. So
But
that
don't stars also change it?
yes, but you just don't activate any skills that change stars.
Does each single star move the stage up 1?
Yes,
By that
I think so.
Understanding? So like
Yes.
a 15-star bomb advances 15 stages?
I think so. I think that's how it works. I might need to rewatch the video. He didn't really get into stars because that's a bit complicated. And also like hit counts. So for example, I mean, this one I did know. So like, for example, if you swap who's a unit with a 1-hit buster card? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay, King Hassan. So if I save scum a chain and I had King Hassan's buster and I swap it with Waver's buster, it doesn't change RNG because it's still a 1-hit buster card, so it does not change any RNG.
Yeah.
So yeah, that I do know, but I did not know like you can manipulate, like you can predict what debuff would land by like moving the RNG forward by a certain state. Like it's so crazy. I didn't know that was a thing.
You know how they learned that? Big SL.
Oh, true. Maybe. Yeah, that one cheater gave them so much like info. Gave them so much insight into.
I'm sure to learn this, people still did it. Like there's
Yeah,
no
but like
way
they
you can
didn't
figure
use
it
it
out
for a
without
run.
it. But like they don't
Yeah.
use it for runs because,
Yeah.
or so we think. How would you
Sure.
know if they used it for runs or not?
I mean, I think the fact that their community actually outed someone for it means that they care. Because here's the thing. I don't think if this happened in like the English-speaking TA community, anyone would fucking notice. Because we wouldn't even know what it is. I guess never mind. I guess that guy's TA was like pretty blatant because it was like, what, Dante's always leaving like 1000 HP so that he can card and get his MP back. I forgot what the run was. It was like Prison Tower. But it was like basically god tier. It was like one in like, you know the Dream cheating scandal?
Oh yeah.
Where there were
so
like,
it was just such RNG that was so impractical that like it
Yeah.
couldn't be anything.
yeah, it's basically impossible to line up that it, like they suspected it being a cheat. And it ended up being a cheat. So does this work with Imperial Privilege? It should. It actually, oh yeah, true. What if I want the Imperial Privilege, but I don't want the defense up? I mean, why would I want that? I mean, no, I would. With like Wuza Tian, right? Damn, this actually can be useful. Because I really thought about it. I was like, you know, Dolman, unless you're using Dolman, is this really practical? I guess with like Caster Scotty, right? Because Caster Scotty has like multiple debuffs as well. Man. FGO is crazy. I mean, doesn't really matter. Like, I believe that they added so much random numbers in the game just so that you can't really find a pattern. Like, they want to make the experience feel randomized. But what ends up happening is people find out these convoluted ass, like, number generations, and then they learn how to manipulate it. That's crazy. This is why I love, like, this is why I got into TAs in the first place, because part of it is like I want to make content with my favorite servant and I want to show off, but the other part is like the community just seems so crazy to me. Like they keep coming up with crazy shit. I'm like, what? Like, how do you even know this? Anyways,
Just a couple of crazy guys doing, you know, the RNG manipulation.
isn't there like a Chinese group for like Arc Knights, like a hardcore Arc Knights challenge group?
Oh, there has to be. Like they only use like 3 stars or something, or
It's like I think it's called like Longman Dragons or something. And then they actually, I think like Hypergriff actually acknowledges them as well. This is never gonna happen to FGO, by the way. They're not gonna say, "Oh my god, look at this TA guy." The closest they've ever come to that is the max damage challenge.
Well, see, because they would never acknowledge something where people are openly resetting the game
Oh,
to
true.
to do
manipulate
RNG stuff.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, they definitely save scummed in the max. Oh wait, no, they can't. I think they have to do it in front of a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can't save scum the max damage challenge. Well, the gacha is definitely made to be the most manipulation proof. Like, if there's one random number generator that's going to be absolutely manipulation proof, it's gonna be the gacha. Like, they're gonna put all their effort into to guaranteeing that.
There was I remember early in FGO's history, I remember seeing a video of multiple people like doing rolls at the exact same time and getting the exact same rolls.
I think you showed me that. They probably fixed it. It was probably like a. I'm surprised.
They might have changed. They might have changed how they do the RNG, because at the time it might have been just based on the time, and now it might be based on the time plus a modifier of your user. I would bet.
Damn. When will we find out about that? I mean, look, it makes sense considering I did a ritual and then you stole my SSR that I was supposed to get earlier. You know that there's probably a pattern. Yeah. You know, I was supposed to be able to get more servant coins. You know, but then you just had to ruin it. You just had to ruin. Anyways, do you think Lasengo could get away with changing RNG rates? Here's the thing. I think Lasengo is, after last year anniversary, they have kind of become pussies, which is a good thing, by the way. Like, becoming a pussy as a gacha company is a good thing. Like, you shouldn't be able to have the balls to do egregious shit. But like, I think Lasengo genuinely, they kind of got scared last summer. Because like FGO is known to have a bunch of defenders, like me. I mean, I'm part of the problem, right? But like, last summer was probably one of the most unanimous. I mean, there's still people against them, but like that defended them. But like, last summer was probably the most unanimous, like, fuck you, dude moment when they did the extra appends. It wasn't even like a pure egregious thing. They're technically adding a feature to the game. They're just making it unreasonably expensive, and then that was like the most unanimous like protest on Twitter.
It was very interesting to see people like, you know, to see that even the Japanese were not happy with it.
Yeah, everybody got mad. Literally everybody got fucking mad. So they not just walked it back, they also, I mean, they didn't fix coins per se, but they improved the coin system, like, as sort of an apology on top of reverting the change.
I would say coins are overall better than they were before.
Oh yeah,
like by a lot.
Yeah.
Like, now you get more coins, so you can 120 with less copies, or, you know, with the append swap, you don't need to worry about getting, like, yeah, it's nice to have all appends, but like, in realistic scenarios, do you need all the appends? No.
I think append swap is like the best. You probably need 2 appends max, unless you're like,
yeah, depending on the unit, like, you do either append 2 and append 5. I mean, append 5 is required. Append 5 isn't even required for all units. Like, if you're farming and you're an arts or a quick unit, you probably don't need append 5. Buster,
Mash doesn't always need append 5, for example, as well. I mean, she's not a pay to win unit, but like, yeah, you don't even always need append 5 for farming. Like, I don't think Arjuna Alter benefits in farming with append 5, for example.
Or append 2. No, append 2 he does. You're right.
No, he needs append 2.
30% better. Sorry.
Yeah, but you're right. 50 chargers don't always need append 2. Like, if you're not doing multi-core, they don't always need append 2. So like, it got like, a lot of times you only need one or the other as well. So like, if you're using your Buster, if you're using a 50 MP charging Buster unit, you're using them in multi-core, you don't need append 5. If you're using them in single core, you don't need append 2. So you technically only need one append, right? Most cases. So like, the game got, I don't want to say cheaper, but you know, you really don't need that many appends, like, at all anymore.
Yeah, the anti-class append doesn't come up that often. It's nice to have, but like, do you really need that active? Same with the extra attack.
No.
Same with the
Nah.
crit.
And of course, Berserkers have the absolute shittiest append.
Yeah, Berserkers, you don't even do it. You don't even need to do it.
Yeah, I was genuinely considering not pulling for the 6th copy because Lilith. But I ended up still doing it because I am a dirty money spender. And like after I decided to pull for the 6th copy, I got her immediately anyways. So it was one more multi. So I didn't actually care. Never punished.
He says next time he hits pity, he'll be like, everything sucks. I always fail.
I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. I haven't really complained that much recently with my gacha because I am pretty lucky with my daily singles. I've gotten a lot of SSRs that I did not own for the first time from the daily singles. So I'm pretty happy with that. I really... When was the last time I complained? Like, did I really complain that hard about Metatron? Like, yeah, I got to like 600. Like, I didn't really complain, did I? I'm too caught up with like political stuff. I am busy complaining about like Donald Trump or Margaret Taylor Greene instead of FGO Gacha.
Same. Yeah. Did you see what?
Yes, I saw your angry tweet.
Yeah,
It is completely justified.
Dude, and I got a warning and Twitter deleted it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It was so funny.
Free speech, people.
I
Elon
thought
Musk said
humor
free
was
speech.
legal now.
I mean, look, I don't want to get too political, but a lot of times, you know, it's always like rule for me, but rule for thee, but not for me. Is that the saying? You know,
Rules for thee, but not for me. I'm not gonna relitigate what I said earlier. I posted it in my server though, like in the general chat, if anyone's curious.
They do that. Like, people do that. People are always gonna be hypocritical. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
It's
unfortunate.
I've been like half awake doing this, whatever the fuck I'm doing right now.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? I'm pretty sure you can't beat him after a certain timer. No, I think you literally get like locked out of being able to win after a certain turn.
I'm back.
I mean, he gets like super buffed at a certain point, but each time, the only way he does that is if you let all of the hands keep respawning over. Like if you let them sit out there and burn you. And remove them.
Yeah, I don't want to get too political here. So my bad. That was a joke.
What'd you do while I was gone?
That was a joke. I just said like I stopped complaining about about gacha and started complaining about Donald Trump because I'm very political. And that was it. That's it. That was the whole joke.
Chat. Look,
also, I opened Twitter, and the first post I see is saying that Captain Gontu will not appear in the live-action Lilo and Stitch, which begs the question:
what?
They removed the antagonist. Who is the antagonist?
No, it raises.
Wait, they removed the shark guy?
Yeah.
I always thought he kind of looked like a shark.
Yeah, he's a shark guy. Who's the antagonist?
It's the professor. He's always seemed weird to me.
Well, I mean, he is also an antagonist, but the shark guy is like the one that's like always there and like doing the chasing.
Yeah.
Man, I hate Disney live action movies.
Isn't there a second Stitch?
That was in like the sequel or the TV show.
I hope there's a second one. It's kind of hard for one Stitch to hold it closed. I've never watched Lilo and Stitch.
Really?
No.
You've never seen Lilo and Stitch?
You've never watched a movie? Damn.
I mean, I've watched a movie before, and it's just not that one.
I mean, you've never watched the movie?
The movie. No.
Yeah, the movie.
Well, you know what? You guys won't be laughing once you see DPS Caster Scotty.
I mean, I did it against Gatia. I think that's what it... It's not bad. Her crits are pretty fucking crazy, but... Disney hasn't made anything good in over a decade. Didn't they make that Immigrant is Fire movie? I don't know what it's called. Like, the Immigrant Ball of Fire dates
What?
a white ball of water.
What the fuck are you saying?
There's a movie where the fire girl dates the water
Oh,
boy.
elementals. Oh.
Yes, and then she's supposed to be like an immigrant, right?
I don't know,
It
man.
doesn't fit in.
Look, I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch. You think I watched Elementals?
Yeah, like she's supposed to be like an immigrant.
I do not know.
Anti-immigration movie. What elemental do you think Asians are?
We're not
Rats.
doing this.
Yeah.
We're not.
Oh,
We're
look,
not.
it's
Plushie.
not racist. Look, I'm not trying to be
Plushie,
racist.
you
It's
are-
a Disney movie. It's
You
a
are
Disney movie.
inviting racist jokes here.
It's a Disney. No,
Plushie, we
I
need
can't
you
even
to
think of one.
not.
I can't even think of one. I can't even think
It's
of
the
one.
fire one. All right.
I can't even see. Dog is not even an elemental. I can't even
think
think
it's
of one.
fire.
Okay, like,
Oh my gosh. Dog's
No, the
not an element.
look, I see.
Plushie's like, dog's
no.
not an element. It's a meal.
What I mean is, like, I can't even think of a joke. Like, what is, like, gold? I guess we're greedy. We love gold. I mean, I'd be happy being a gold elemental. I love buying like gold-looking skins in CS. They're usually very expensive, meaning that CS players are extremely tacky and lame because they like fucking gold-plated skins.
Plushie, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Where are we going with this?
I'm on a lot of caffeine. I'm on like 3 Red Bulls.
You shouldn't drink Red Bulls. Bad for you.
Yeah. It is kind of funny seeing what types of things people order in mass at Walmart. Like, I saw someone, those like 90-cent bottles of sparkling water. It's like off-brand stuff. They're not
Clear
very big
American.
bottles. Yeah, there was someone ordered like 20 of them. It's like, holy shit, dude! Like,
So they're like 20-ounce bottles, right?
yeah, they're not that big, but like, it's so funny.
I mean, but they're like in flavors like apple or cherry or watermelon or
yeah,
blue raspberry.
yeah, it's like super low calorie stuff because they put weird shit.
Well,
in it.
there's zero. There should be 0 calories in it, and
yeah,
because the Clear American, you know what? Sometimes when I put orders through Walmart, I may buy, like 10 bottles of Clear American because I like the sparkling water, but it's flavored.
I will
and-
say, it does
I am
kind of
that
come.
person.
I will say sometimes it's a bit surprising how people just buy so much fucking water, like big bottles of water, big packs of small bottles of water. Apparently we just have dog shit water here.
So, I still have fetal strip. Let's talk about that. The challenge, the quest we always dummy on, the one where they all change types.
Oh yeah.
He's getting stunned, like chain stunned, nonstop.
Oh wow.
And
That
it's
totally
so-
didn't happen last fucking week with me and Mash. Dude, I hate that.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, you got chain stunned all the time. I was doing it earlier with Cosmo Drop just to like show something, and she resisted every stun. And I'm like, this is why my characters are better.
You gotta like get past that stage very quickly. You gotta like time your AoEs so they don't linger on like Jekyll and Hyde. You have to kill them as fast as possible because that's fucking annoying.
Is that the
They do
worst
suck.
advanced quest?
No.
No, I don't think
I
it's
don't know.
bad at
That
all.
one's not. I mean, it's manageable, and people just like brute force it in weird ways, and then you just hurt yourself when you're doing.
You can
that.
one turn it.
Yeah, you need high NP levels on the right things, though.
Isn't that Morgan? Isn't it like a rash?
No,
something
I
Morgan.
I did it with Koyan Dark Dolman and I think
Ibuki.
Altera. Oh, Ibuki. It was not Altera. My bad. Well, I can definitely do it with Altera now. I have her higher MP level, but yeah.
I was seeing if I could have my unit solo it, and Alco can in fact not solo it.
A Cuckoo with Paper Trot sheet can solo it, but it's a bit difficult. Non-grilled as well, because I don't have her grilled. And Mash can solo it, because Mash is Mash.
My dog's barking. I don't know if you know. You're gonna solo with your Alco now. You think you're better than me?
Yes. You're better than me? What if he's a better
Damn.
Alco user? Damn, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. What if you are the 200th Lilith user that's gonna steal my TA run?
Are you watching the OC1 live stream at 9 p.m.? Bro, I haven't watched an NA stream in a really long time. Why would I bother?
Oh, dude. They're not even gonna... I was gonna say, oh, wow. So exciting watching them reveal Durga. They're not even gonna reveal Durga. It's just... Oh my god, guys.
It's
Duril
Bhima.
Dana and Bhima. Who gives a shit? That was actually, I think, one of the only... Actually, no. I did not roll for Monte Cristo either. I just did not roll for either of them. Like the males from Audio Calls. I still don't have Monte Cristo.
I didn't get Bhima till like a much later rate up.
I got Bhima from a White Day banner. Because he's story locked.
Yeah, it was White Day for me. Or was it
I
the
don't
Lancer
remember.
dailies?
I even remember he was not limited. Kama rerun. The only exciting thing they can announce is if they buff Kama prematurely. If they add the Kama buff, like on release for Audio Call 1, then yeah, that should be exciting. Like, holy crap. She is a broken unit.
If they releasing the Kama buff early, I think what was the Kama buff released for?
Super Recollection.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, I don't think they'd release it
Like a
early.
year later. Yeah.
I mean, they did it with King
I mean,
Hassan.
Yeah, that's what I
They
was
gave
thinking.
us
That's the
his,
only example.
like a whole year early.
Or did they do Herc early or no?
I don't think Kurt got his early. I don't remember that. No, that was on anniversary, whatever. Why are they focusing her so hard?
They have a mission.
Hey, you can learn the orange.
No one else was
manipulation with
taking hits. It was all
Safe
just
scum.
her. That's too late.
Oh yeah, I mean animation updates don't affect gameplay though, so I'm not 100% sure.
Are there any animation updates they could do?
No, they did Jean and Jolter early, like way early.
Oh yeah, that was like
So,
a
Asterios.
couple months after they came out in JP, wasn't it?
Yes, my favorite Ordeal Call 1 character, Asterios.
they did an animation update Saber Geo. Disappointed.
Yeah, that would have been.
I mean, to be fair, the enemy version also doesn't have new animations. He just has like tentacles coming out of the ground, so it's not like he actually had a new animation. But we're never getting the Leonidas one, which is so sad because it's fucking Leonidas. Like one of the historical characters I knew way before FGO. I mean, everybody saw. I assume most people watched the movie.
300.
Yep, Gerard Butler. Damn.
I remember
Cool.
making a reference to it like a couple weeks ago, and people were confused at me.
Which
I
one?
don't really remember.
They only know that this is Sparta one. They do not know any other reference.
Yeah, I've never seen those movies.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
I remember. I don't know. I don't know what I talk about on here sometimes, because like each episode is so long, and I'm not sure if it happens in other conversations. But Did I mention something about Sparta remixes on this, or was it on a separate stream?
I don't remember.
No.
No.
Probably.
Also, I'm
Okay.
kind of sad that
Yeah,
no
it
one
was
made
on
any.
stream.
To remind me of previous podcasts you mentioned, no one commented on our opening from last week. I was hoping people would join in and share their favorite fan art.
Oh, yeah, the mash.
Mash a little kissing. Why not?
Yeah, dude, that's the best thing that came out of Audio Call 4. That's
Maybe
actually the
that's-
entire story.
Maybe that's what got it. Not demonetized.
Demonetized?
but
There's
limited.
no way. There's no way. You can say YouTube is anti LGBTQ. YouTube demonetized us because we showed women kissing. So unfortunately,
I-
I'm gonna have to spoil Audio Call
And
4
to get
for
revenge
you.
on them, I'm going to send all of their executives pictures of men kissing.
Bruh. The entire story is just Mash and Lilith were caught kissing, and then Metatron John is like, the Bible didn't teach you that. It's the whole chapter. And then she tries to kill us because of it. I'm pretty sure the Bible was clear about that. You shouldn't kiss another woman. Yeah.
But I'll be honest, I can't blame them. I mean, women, you know.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
I mean, I wouldn't blame a woman for liking women. You get me?
Ah, true.
But
I
Otto,
agree.
that's gay.
That's gay, and I'm pretty sure God tells you
I-
that you're
I
not
don't-
seeing the pearly gates.
Look.
No, I'm joking.
Look, Ryou, tell me what's gay about liking women.
Well,
He has a point.
I mean, you gotta ask Kozrodrop. She's the professor of homophobia.
True. Kozdrav is the leader of homophobia.
Homophobia makes her stronger. 75% stronger, to be exact.
Kozdrab's homophobia makes her 75% stronger.
Unless it's her sisters, then it's 30% more.
Oh.
Yeah, then unless it's her sisters, then she's 105% stronger against.
Oh my god, even stronger with incest. Oh boy, it's worse.
Actually, so that means Kozra with her Bond CE against a Sakura series has 135% power mod.
That's great. That's an event bonus and a half. That's crazy.
Are we
All
sure
right,
this isn't
Clive, did you see
autophilia?
that? Did you see
Excuse
the Twitter post about the guy who was filtered by calling Tsukime Yuri Slop? Because I also just saw that post on Twitter.
I have not seen
What do you mean
this post.
filtered?
Here, here's it.
Oh my god.
There's no Yuri in Tsukihime, is there?
I mean, not really.
Did Arcade like
Look.
love
Sometimes
CL? No.
sometimes people in Type Moon Works do something a little gay, like Rin and Saber having sex
That's
with Shiro at
fine.
the same time. But that's
Saber's
fine.
not even a woman. I'm just. Saber's technically not even a woman.
Well, no, she is a woman. She just pretends to be a guy.
She
The least
impregnated
convincing-
Morgan.
That was magic. That was Merlin's magic penis, and you know it.
Well, the Merlin. No, look.
Yes,
well,
that's what it
Magic-
was.
Well,
look,
Ryou,
here's the thing.
the cycle of
Magic
childbirth
penis.
is always magical, all right?
Magic penis is just middle age. Not middle age. Middle. What is it called?
Earth?
Whatever.
No.
No, not middle.
Medieval.
Medieval. Oh my god, my brain.
Middle
This is
Earth.
medieval lingo for trans.
No,
Middle Earth.
Stop.
Fucking Tolkien writes about magical
Lesbianism?
penis.
Okay, yeah, we need to stop.
What a great episode.
Yeah,
Like this is good content. Look, here's the
I
thing.
think that's where we end it. I think that's where we got to end the
Is this really
recording.
gonna get you in trouble? Like, come on, it's not really gonna get you in trouble, is it? Mordred is a homunculus.
I mean, other things good.
I mean, well, yeah, but like it's made from artificial saber sperm.
Ooh.
Yeah, from Merlin's magic penis.
Yes. So yeah, it's a homunculus, but it uses DNA.
Ugh.
Look, Mordred just copes in weird ways, which is why she calls Artoria father. She's got to cope with it one way or another.
Imagine
her weird, messed up family.
Imagine having like abusive mother and then seeing the alternative timeline version of your mom, like just showering a random fucking vampire with love.
Wait, what?
This Bob, she's not even like her actual daughter. It's just some random vampire that keeps getting killed. Like she keeps getting spawn camped, and Morgan is like, bruh, stop getting spawn camped, kill somebody.
Well, I mean, Morgan, I believe like through like bond lines and like random things, they've shown that Morgan to her children does act a little bit nicer.
Yes.
At least the one that we have.
Yeah. I'm getting spawn camped. I shouldn't have said that. She's the daughter.
I'm shocked. I feel like there should be an event that has like Morgan and her children. So we have, because we have Gareth, right?
Yeah, it's called Lost Belt 6 anything, okay?
No.
We definitely need another one.
Not a Lost Belt 6 one.
Yeah, we need
Mordred
more
and...
Lost Belt 6 events.
No,
yeah.
Don't make it Lost Belt 6. It's because we need, I don't know. I just think it'd be interesting if there was something that, you know.
It would be interesting, but I also just remembered they made a fucking shoot event just for Bavanchi, and it's kind of like unfair at this point. I was like, oh, you know, she didn't actually get her own event, she just has summer. No, she actually got her own event. I guess Barguest, do you want to count the dog event for Barguest? Not really. She's just like a cameo because she's a dog. Have you seen that image where like there's a very wholesome comic about like God telling like puppies that they are angels, and then but they don't have wings so that they can disguise and then like help people on Earth? And then the top reply is just, I saw an angel eat a kid. Man, why do dogs eat kids? Why is that a thing?
Pit bulls love children.
Why did Nasu make that into a whole character? She just had to be a dog.
Wait,
she couldn't be anything else. She just had to be a dog. Oh, sorry.
So I'm still trying to think of who are the playable ones that are, or in the game already, that are technically Morgan's children, because there's Gwaine, Gareth, Agravain is not playable, but he's one technically, Mordred. So there's 3 playable ones. And then we can include Baban. We can have an event of those 5 doing something. I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry, I knew that comment was coming, but it was still funny. I saw Plushie eat an angel. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, I have a dog. Okay, I don't condone to that.
Yeah, that's I know it's fun hearing him make racist jokes, but let's not you know.
No, but have you guys heard the remix of they're eating the dogs and they're eating the cats?
Yeah.
It was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
No.
A good remix. Dogs are cute. Yeah, dogs are very cute. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. I mean, I've never owned a cat, so maybe I just haven't tried. But I feel like cats are just... I guess they're also less trouble compared to dog. You can kind of just leave them alone, and they'll leave you alone. But I don't know. I feel like I want to have like a dog if I want to keep a pet. You know, they're just very engaged. They're cute. They're very engaged in everything you do with them. You know, they're always paying attention. I haven't really seen, like, maybe they exist. I haven't really seen like a dog that is always just very like apathetic, like doesn't care about their owner. I feel like dogs are programmed to at least care about their owners a little bit. And that's very cute to me. So yeah. Cats are great. Well, I will never find out because even the new apartment I applied for, they said even if you keep a fish, they're going to charge me $40 extra per month per fish. So I'm not keeping any pets.
Gross.
Like, why? Why is it per fish? Why is it not per tank of fish? They're gonna see like the same fucking fish tank and they're, oh, there's 5 of them. I gotta charge you $200. They basically just don't want you to keep any pets. But they are like, oh, you technically can. We just have to charge you like a ridiculous amount of money.
Well, you see, that what that means is, it costs more to have 2 goldfish. However, if you have like one ocean sunfish, that costs the same amount.
Well, yeah, the basically fine that they give you, which is unfortunate because
Olamola or whatever it's called.
Alomamolololo. But yeah, I
Olomomolo.
actually wanted to keep fish because that's part of my that used to be part of my lab work, and I actually went back, but I went to a new lab like last week that was also about keeping like zebrafish. So I always like to keep a little bit like just on the side. Not really as practice, but it's just like I feel like I'm working with fish. And I do learn about how to like, you know, breed them and stuff, and it just kind of sucks that I can't because they're just, you know, relaxing to look at. You know, having a small fish tank on your desk, it's relaxing. I like it a lot.
Breeding fish sounds really strange.
Why?
I don't know. It's just you don't think of that. You don't think
True.
of fish that way, you know.
True. I mean, that's more of a lab work thing. That's not really a like if you keep a pet, you don't. It depends on if you're like a high level fish keeper. I don't think most people do that, but I do have to like breed fish and then harvest their embryos for certain experiments and stuff. So it's pretty easy. Usually you just have to like
Well, I mean, farms, like, I mean, you're basically growing. You grow plants at farms. Why is it any different with fish? Don't you just grow fish? You just plant the caviar and the river sand, and out come fish.
Well, it's pretty simple still. You basically just have to manipulate the light cycle, which is pretty similar to planting crops in like a greenhouse. So actually you're not completely wrong, I guess. You're basically tricking them to like release eggs at certain times so you can like collect them in mass. So you would like put them into a dark room and then just leave them there for a night, and then in the morning you would open the gates so that the males can, you know, actually go to the female because they're usually separated, and then they would breed. So yes, it's quite a bit of fun. It's pretty satisfying seeing
Fish breed.
No, seeing your like little fish grow.
Sorry, I'd rather watch you
from an egg.
breed.
I mean, fish fish inseminate outside of their body, so they don't really breed.
What happened to male salmon? Like they rot. Did we mention this last week?
Oh,
Male salmon rot while alive.
I've seen that. Yeah, they do rot while they're alive.
It's horrifying. One, they become horrifying looking, and then they
That's not what happened to most fish. They don't really have to do all of that shit. They don't have to jump up a waterfall just to breed. Like most fish don't do that.
I know people that would do that.
Bruh. But yeah, fish don't really like breed because they, in the most vulgar way possible, the male fish just jerks off all over the fucking eggs. I guess. Look, that's kind of what happens. Like it's external insemination or whatever the technical term is called.
External fertilization.
Fertilization. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
See, English is not my native language.
The term insemination literally implies that it's being put
it's
inside.
internal. Oh, my bad. Look, see, English is not my first language. Okay.
Yeah, and see, I actually do know English, guys.
He actually does know English.
Yeah, you do. For sure.
But yeah, there you go. Fish. I think I've seen like a YouTube video where a guy tries to hatch a fish from caviar. That's
Did it
pretty
work?
cool. I think it actually did. He had to go to like a fish breeder to get sperm to try to like fertilize it. And I think one of them did hatch. I forgot if like he cheated or something because he got one. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. It's kind of like the extreme version of a trend where like I bought this crab from the fucking supermarket and I tried to keep it as a pet. That was a trend for a while. Yeah, that was a trend for a while. Like lobsters, crabs, whatever. That's funny. Sturgeon? Yeah.
Sturgeon.
I am a surgeon. I am a sturgeon.
I am a sturgeon.
Dr. Han, I am a sturgeon. I did not watch that. Apparently, it's pretty offensive to actual autistic people. That show.
That sounds like an autistic complaint.
It's... Wow. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. As someone
Okie
who
dokie.
grew up with my oldest and youngest brother being autistic, I will always remember one day back in the 2000s area, there was this campaign called Autism Speaks. And they had a commercial. And I remember sitting there one day on the couch, and my mother came upon a commercial, and after the commercial goes, yeah, autism. My mother says to herself, autism speaks and it never shuts up.
Damn.
Oh no.
Man.
Here's my question.
Well, like this was she was dealing with two kids with autism, and they were like, my brother would get into fights, and you know it was stressful, and like she was making a joke, but
It's
like
fine, yeah.
and it's funny.
Yeah,
Does
it's
she-
funny. I think everybody can understand like a mother who raises children
Yeah.
that are not problematic, but it is quite a bit of
It's
a
like you
hassle. It
gotta
depends.
you gotta look at it like with a sense of humor, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, because boy, does my youngest brother, when he was younger, would he come up to you and start talking about what he was doing in a Pokemon game and not shut up? And I'm like, I don't want to hear you talk about what Pokemon you caught today. Please stop telling me.
Now here's my question, Rio. What makes you so confident that you're not part of it when you stream Fake Grand Order?
Oh, because I'm just not autistic.
How? Did you get a diagnosis? How do you know?
Well,
It's a
because I
spectrum.
don't do the things that they do.
What? Like play Fake Grand Order?
Are you telling me that everyone who plays Fate Grand Order is autistic?
Nah, of course it's not. But anyone who plays Fake Grand Order and sits there and resets for a run for fucking 20 hours probably are autistic. I'm just saying. I'm friendly firing as well. Okay, I couldn't shut up about Fake Grand Order like every stream, but there you go. Oh no.
What is this
Yeah.
awful team comp, Otto?
It's DPS Scotty.
Oh, now that is okay.
Look, man, I'm the one that's trying to have fun playing this game. Okay.
I always have fun playing this game.
I
Yeah,
had
no,
fun.
it was
Recent
it was.
fun.
I thought it was really interesting because like back when my brother was younger, before autism was really a thing that people, they diagnosed people with, they kept giving my brother like Ritalin and like just thinking he was like a problem in school.
Oh,
And
they drug him. I mean, not like drug him, but they give him prescription medicine or something.
yeah, they gave him Ritalin.
That's I don't
And he
know
was
what
on
the
that
hell
for a
then.
couple of years.
That's
And
kinda
like
bad.
I remember one time, like just because he didn't pick up on social cues or something. He was like at school one day and something happened, and I guess he pissed someone off and he got punched in the
Oh.
face
Ouch.
and like had to get sent home. He had like a black
sucks.
eye. It's like I'm like, wow, just gets punched in the face.
He didn't punch back.
No, I mean he might have.
Very
He might have
nice
hit
kid.
back, but like he might have punched back. I don't know.
My
Yeah, no.
parents told me. Oh, sorry. You continue. I should wait.
No, go ahead.
My parents told me something I don't remember, but apparently during first grade when I was playing it or tag, whatever it's called in America. Tag. I don't know what
Yeah,
tag. There you go.
Here, it is actually just a movie.
Oh, a tag.
No,
Yeah, it
shut
is
up.
the fucking clown. Yeah, I get. But like, so I was playing tag when I was in the first grade, and then like one of the kids were like, "You will never catch me, fat ass," and apparently I hurled a rock at his head, and like he had to get 10 stitch, and I didn't even remember that happened, and I was like, "Did I fucking do that?" And they're like, "Yeah, you did," and I don't know why they told me that. I am not a violent person. You gotta trust me. I have no idea what that happened.
Yeah,
But that's
I
random
remember.
life
I
story.
remember stuff when I was younger. I think the youngest thing, the oldest thing I remember. I think I was like, it would have had to be when I was like 3, because I was in a car
That's
seat. And
crazy.
my mother was in a blue like suit thing, getting out of the car to go to work because she worked as a like a cashier. Because long ago my parents because my father changed careers like 3 times. And when I was really young, it was really weird. My mother had to work. She worked as a cashier at Fred Meyer's, which is a grocery store chain. And I remember getting out of the car, saying goodbye, and stuff like that. And when I was 3, that is the oldest memory I have.
That is kind of insane. I think remembering something from when you were 3, that's
My-
some kind of
Yeah,
like
because I
genius,
described. I'm
boy
like, how
genius.
old was I when this happened? And my mother's like, I worked there when you were 3, and I was like, I'm like, oh.
My-
And then I don't really remember anything else till kindergarten.
My first memory, which I think was probably around the age of 3 as well, was it was at a church in a nursery. I was wearing these goofy like dress pants, and I remember pissing, and it was not a pleasant experience. But I didn't
gosh,
know
you
I didn't understand what was happening.
You just remind me of a memory from when
My
I was young
earliest
that I
memory is
keep locked
pissing
away.
myself.
Oh, this has nothing to do with pissing, but it's a memory
the
that
sleeper agent.
embarrassed me to like, and like it was embarrassing to think about, but like no one else would remember this but me. But I was young and I was at a church building, and like the doors were all ones where like you push them and they open, right? And so I was just standing against the wall and I was really bored, so I was reaching back and pushing a door open constantly as I was waiting. And someone's like, "Why are you pushing open the women's bathroom door?" And I was like, "What?" And that was, for some reason, was the most embarrassing thing ever to me, was to like be pushing open the women's bathroom door. There was no one in there or anything, but I was like constantly like pushing it open, like just as I was up against a wall. And I'm like, "Oh no, I touched the women's
That's
bathroom
it?
door."
Just
Yeah.
imagine. Just
That's
imagine
your most
being.
embarrassing.
No,
Just
that's
imagine
an
being
embarrassing memory from as a child.
Just
It's one I
imagine being
remember, and I
some-
remember being embarrassed about it.
Oh
You know,
boy, you would not want to hear mine.
There's a woman out there whose most traumatic memory is of the bathroom demon, and she was sitting there hiding in that stall, and there was a loud thump thump sound over and over again, and she was scared shitless.
My most embarrassing memory was when I was in 5th grade, and I was ultra sick. I was like very sick, but I forced myself to go to school because I didn't want to miss something. I don't even remember what I didn't want to miss. I definitely should have taken the day off because during PE class, we had to run a lot of laps. And then when I finished, I was looking like very bad. And one of my my classmates, like a girl, she was really nice. She came to check on me and is like, "Are you okay?" And I threw up on her fucking face.
Oh no!
Wait, how old
And
were
then
you
she
again?
never talked to you again.
5th grade.
5th grade would be 10 years old.
Oh my god.
Yes.
How's it like?
That reminds me when I was
That's
in
some fucking
like,
movie, like, kids movie, haha, embarrassing moment. Like somebody scripted that shit. It didn't even sound real. That did happen, and it was horrible. Sorry.
Around the time I was in 5th grade, this is something I'm ashamed of I did it once, and afterwards I felt bad. That I had it was rainy season, and I had a coat on and it had big sleeves, and we were going through like the lunch line and stuff, and I was like, man, I don't got the money to pay for all this, and I slid a piece of pizza into my coat sleeve and I stole a piece of pizza from the school. You just reminded me of that. I did that once and I felt bad.
Was it
Bad habits always start small.
was it like a slice or was it a square piece?
It was square.
Okay.
Oh, wait, a square piece is like a smaller one?
No, they're just
Well-
square pieces of pizza.
Well, it's like the triangle ones versus the rectangle ones,
Oh,
School
only
pizzas were all,
thin-crusted ones are cut that way, right?
yeah. Well, school
No,
pizzas
there's
are always
School
made,
pizzas.
they're
yeah, they
they're
were
always made
made-
rectangular, so they cut them rectangular.
Oh, are they like actual pizzas or are they like
Yes, there's
just
There's
stuff
a,
on toast?
go if you want
I
to
mean-
know what it is, you can watch this video because this guy figured it out. The tasting history guy. It's a 20-minute video about the school pizza because that from the
Oh.
80s to 90s, it continued into the 2000s. Like they didn't change that, and because this looks exactly like it was back then.
Let's put that there for people.
That's cute. That looks
Yeah, no,
that
so-
looks like my military food.
But yeah,
Damn,
no,
you had
that
pizza
was
in the military.
No,
That was
but
something I did
the
as
steel
a-
tray.
as a
reminded me of
child
it.
that I was ashamed of because I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, and I never told anyone ever until now.
Oh,
Dude, we
This is the first time I've mentioned this, that I stole
no.
pizza once from a school,
Oh,
which
no.
at the time I believe I was on free lunches anyway, or something, or reduced price lunches.
I mean, did you really steal it then?
Well, I took more than I should have.
That's fine.
It was
Dude,
like
I-
reduced price lunch.
I
Um,
always take more than I should in because we also have like school lunch. I always just take a bunch because I'm
gotta
fat.
say, yeah, I gotta say, I was about to say, like, fat jokes are really fucking easy to make, aren't they?
I'm not even trying to make a fat joke, but like that was
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
was
I
fat.
I was
Oh no,
I was
I also
resisting
had
it.
no friends in school because I remember when I was in middle school.
Crazy.
At lunch, I would go to the office and actually just call home and talk to my mom. 'Cause I had no friends.
that's well. I used to
Aw.
have friends until I threw up on that girl's. You know?
In my defense, so I went to 4 different high schools, and
Oh.
then I went to
Well, then that's 4
uh,
different opportunities to make a bunch of
right,
friends.
and
That is some
And in
bullshit
and in
that
middle
parents will
school-
tell you before you move.
and middle
I
school-
swear to God, dude.
in middle school I went to 2 different middle schools, but I also I went to 5th grade middle school, right? And then I dropped out.
Oh. Middle school?
And because what was happening was I'm like, my mother had gotten tired of my older brother and his autism causing problems in school, so she was like, I'm gonna homeschool this kid for some time. And so she did, and I was like, he just sits at home all day. I'm like, I can do that. And so I'm like, I'm not, and I also just hated school. I hated the
Yeah.
people. I didn't have friends. So I stopped going to school, and she's like, "Fine, we'll homeschool you." And I did that for 1 year, and then we moved. And then when I went back, for my 6th grade year, when I went back in, I didn't go into 7th grade. They did like a test thing, and I went to 8th grade. So technically, as a child, I did skip a grade. And it didn't end up helping me at all academically. It just made me realize that the school system kind of sucks at teaching. You know, because what did they teach you in 6th and 7th grade? Apparently not much, because I apparently learned it all in a year of not really doing much at all. But yeah, then I went to, what made me into weep? That was in 8th grade. So when I went to 8th grade, I went to school and I met there was a girl by the name of Casey there, and she introduced me to manga. And the first thing I was introduced to was a series called Ranma 1/2.
Okay, yeah.
And
The one
she
where
had the one where
turns
into a girl.
gender.
Yeah.
Depending on,
so that's,
is it when he's wet or is it when like?
So when Ranma gets hit with cold water, turns into a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And when
hot or
gets
cold.
hit with hot water, turns back into a guy. And that's why I was like, that's why I'm never bothered by gender change stuff in games and stuff, or in games or anything like that, because I'm like, that's how I was introduced to anime stuff. That's just how they always do it. But yeah, looking back, her friends were what I would call fujos. For sure.
They like gay
Fujoshis?
people.
Yeah.
They like gay people.
Cause they had like oh my gosh, do you remember, I don't know if you'd ever know DN Angel, that's such a Fujo manga. They were into that whole thing and yaoi but anyway, that's how I was introduced to it. And then I
that's kind of the age.
yeah.
For that.
And then in 9th grade, they actually moved some of us. They split the school thing, so some of us went to a different school. But they were still there. I was still with them, so I was actually with them for 2 years. Then in 10th, 11th, and 12th. 10th grade, I moved down to Arizona. In 11th, I moved to a different place in Arizona. And in 12th, I moved to a different place in Arizona. So I had 3 different high schools, 2 different middle schools, no friends. I mean, I did have friends. There was one guy when I lived, there was a town called Salarita. It's down really close to the Mexican border, actually. But there was a guy I knew, called him Jimmy, and another guy named Steve-O. Now, Steve-O, his room he had an Xbox, and his room walls were painted black, and he had a black light in his room, and he wore a black trench coat and black shirt and black shoes and black pants,
Jesus.
and a hat and sunglasses. So he wore all black,
to school.
like school shoes. And then one day,
Oh my god.
everything became his outfit, and everything was white, and he just wore white from then on. White trench coat, white pants, white shirt, white shoes. Everything was white all of a sudden, and no white hat included.
Good, thank you.
So no, like a brimmed hat, no, what's the proper hat?
What a fucking fedora? No.
Yeah, like a fedora. But this was in.
Oh my god!
You have to understand. This was before.
Jackson? What is
this? The Michael Jackson. This was before fedoras were weird and cringe. And then so that was Steve-O. And then there was Jimmy, which was the
remember the names.
Which was a guy who was very much into martial arts, as in he actually practiced it and stuff like that. And he was very good at it. He actually had permission for demonstrations and for stuff to bring swords and stuff onto campus.
Oh my god!
So sometimes in guitar cases he would have swords, and he was allowed to do that. And so which was kind of neat. But he would never take them outside of the set areas. But we knew what were in those guitar cases. The teachers knew what were in the guitar cases, which is interesting. And sometimes there was one night where he just showed up at our door and he had the shinai, the bamboo swords, and he's like, "Let's go!" And I was like, "All right!" In the middle of the night, he's like, "Let's use these, and let's see if you can hit me and stuff like that." And that was, So I was in like 11th grade then.
Sounds like
What
a
was
fun
that?
childhood, man.
Yeah, well, that was 11th grade. But in 11th grade, I was 15 because I graduated when I was 16.
Oh, you skipped the.
Yeah, because I skipped a grade, so I was
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
15 's still pretty young.
Yeah.
So like,
It's like,
but
It was
those are the two people I remember from every other high school. I didn't have any other friends or anything like that. So, yeah, that is what it is.
I feel bad sometimes
And
because
then-
I think there are people that treat me as friends, but I don't remember them.
You don't remember them? Yeah, that happens. I do.
Dude,
I do
like, they
remember.
show up
Years later, I did find out
Fuckers.
that Jimmy did actually work like teaching martial arts, and that's what he did. I don't know if he still does it. It's been a while,
That's
but like he ended up as a teacher, teaching martial arts and doing that stuff. He was also the person who first showed me that you can play video games on PC, because I remember going in June, like, look at this, and it pulled up Half-Life 2. And he's like, I'm like, that's a game on a computer. And then he was like, you should also play D&D, and I'm like, sorry, I'm not a nerd.
I
Now
don't
look at
have
you.
enough.
He was also into
imagination.
D&D.
I think I don't have enough in imagination for D&D because you're just making shit up, no?
Well, you
Yeah,
don't.
I couldn't do D&D.
Well, I mean, you're
kinda
not making up the world. You're just like living in the world. But
Yeah,
I
the
do get
dungeon-
that. I don't know if I
DM
could
is,
do the whole role play thing.
I can't do D&D. Role playing is cringe.
I need visual support. That's like, I guess that's what gaming does to a guy. Is like, oh, I need to see like the image. It does kind of kill imagination, doesn't it? But like, I can't.
I mean, read a book.
True. I have not read a book in a long time. Like, even when
I
I'm
read
studying, I
light
don't use
novels.
I don't use their textbooks because they're way too expensive. Like, why are they so ridiculously expensive when you can just get like study notes for free? I don't get it. It's just like, yeah, they always say, it's important to read the legend, but is it? Is it really? Like, I mean, I go on to like NCBI and read their papers. It's probably good enough, right? I
don't need to read
cannot.
the legend because I
I'm
am
just-
the legend.
I'm just really bad at like role playing is awful. I remember, at where I work when I was first hired, they're like, now we're gonna do role playing exercises, and I'm like, I'm gonna crap myself.
Bro.
That's
It's
such
like,
an Asian. You can't say that apparently on YouTube.
Oh.
That's such an Asian mindset. It
Well, Otto,
is.
if you wish to know, write it down that it happened at 4 hours and 47 minutes, and you can.
Very helpful.
It's 4 hours and 11 minutes, and I might remember it.
On your recording. Well, you know what? But yeah, I hate role playing. Thankfully, I don't ever have to do that anymore, because
Role-playing games
I don't-
exist.
I don't end up in cringe training like that. Instead, I make others do cringe training.
What?
No, I do. I sometimes do training at work for certain things,
Okay.
but I don't do role playing because I refuse.
He trains them how to be cringe.
Damn, bro.
Like if I ever need to give
That's
an
his
example,
number one
if I ever need to
purpose.
like play out an example, I just list out like, if someone says this, then you say this, and then this, and then this. Because one of the things I train is, you know how some websites they have like an online support chat.
Yeah.
I actually there's the company I work for the businesses, they have that as well, like for the website to get in, and I'm the person who trains people and like kind of like half manages like certain things on it. I don't actually manage anything, but I like oversee a lot of things for it. And so I have to, when new people need to do it, I have to train them. And so I'm like, I'm going to do this in the least cringe way possible.
see.
It's like, I hate cringe. I hate RP. And so I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just going to actually teach you how to do your job. The worst part is that as the person who knows everything and can see like service levels of who's in there, sometimes I'll see something and I'm like, that line should be open and no one's there and no one's responding. So contractually, someone should be in there. So I have to now do it. And so sometimes I'll end up doing. It doesn't happen very often, but if I ever catch it, I'm like, oh no, I gotta help on the support chat for like, because like everyone like goes on break. The people doing it like at the same time, they're all gone for 15 minutes. I'm like, you can't do that. You gotta coordinate better. It's like you gotta not, please.
I see.
Because then I have to sometimes like because like I remember like like in the call center, sometimes the managers they don't take calls, but if something happens, sometimes they have to jump on the phones and help because like
Mhm.
things happen, especially if like if you call like if like a website like super breaks or something and like a call center gets flooded, they'll pull like everyone who knows what they're doing to like take phone calls. I remember I used to I have knowledge of like a customer service thing, and like I left the customer service department for like a couple years afterwards. If something like really bad happened, I'd still get asked, hey, can you help? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And I would take phone calls sometimes, even though I was like well beyond that at that point. It's like, I don't care. I don't mind helping, and helping works out. If you're in a job, and this is just general advice, if you're in a job and someone asks you to help, if it's not like inconvenient, like horribly like inconvenient, even if it's like outside of your normal scope, if it gets you away from your normal job and it doesn't like inconvenience you in any way, you just do it. Like frankly, I would rather help people on other things than do my own normal job anyway. So if someone asks me to do something for them, I'll help them. I don't care.
I see.
I get paid all the same all the way. And if it's someone high up enough, sometimes they send bonuses my way, and it pays out.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, thanks for the advice, Dad.
yeah. That's the corporate advice. Because,
Thanks for the
you see,
God. That's just
you see sometimes people are like, that's not in my job description. They
Plushie,
asked me
aren't
to do this thing, and I'm like,
Plushie, aren't you
shut up.
Plushie, aren't you gonna be working in the medical field? Like, aren't you supposed to help people anyways?
What do you mean? No, I'm not. Look, I'm going to probably be research related. I don't think I'm gonna like actually be in a hospital.
Do you still have to
Because
take the Hippocratic Oath?
No,
Oh.
no, I don't have to. I took it when I was studying in undergrad, but that's because I was studying for a hospital position, but I'm not there anymore. I don't think I need to do no harm. I certainly harmed a bunch of animals. That's for sure. In terms of lab stuff, I'm already doing like minimal damage because like I'm only doing this stuff to fish. It used to be rats and mice, and those are not pretty. But yeah.
Someone else in the chat said that they did that, but they got chewed out for not doing it. Well, I mean, if you have that type of situation, then yeah, don't. But like, for me, it doesn't matter if I get asked to do something. Like, if it allows it, if it doesn't like inconvenience. But I think what that bothered me is people like, this isn't in my job description, and someone asked if I could help them with this. Why would I do that if that's in my? I'm only going to do what's in my job description.
They're
and
like
I'm like,
super,
shut up.
They're like super like, oh, I would only do this job if I'm receiving payment or whatever, and that's just I agree. I think
It's
people like that are.
You're hired to be there. If it's not like outside of your like scope in a major way, like obviously if someone asks me to start doing like IT work, I'm not gonna like do it.
If
like
it's
that.
too much, I get rejecting it. But like if it's just a quick,
it's just a quick like help or something.
Yeah.
Like for
It's
me, it's
for
like
building relationships. I guess.
yeah, it builds relationships. I have great relationships with some of the higher ups, which gets me information ahead of time sometimes by knowing them because they tell me stuff. It's great to know. I
Nope.
Plus, gonna be mad time. No, he's not gonna. He's not gonna. We're not going back to 2022 to Electric Boogaloo.
See, here's the thing. I like my studies because of my mom. She's very scared of like, oh my god, are you gonna get infected? So she doesn't not allow me, but she highly dislike me taking like infectious disease related topics. So it's always like cancer or developmental biology or genetics. It's never anything that can risk like an outbreak or whatever, because she personally is very scared of that stuff. So yeah, I have the least chance of turning into a mad scientist that makes a disease. Yeah.
Oh, these
I don't-
characters kind of you're picking kind of suck at doing this quest. I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
I mean, it's
I
a
mean-
couple of low stars, man.
I mean, like, if it was, also, you're saying that about Smob. Like, she can do this. I just didn't
Oh.
implement it.
Yeah,
I bet
you
you
did
can.
use
I think
her.
you just did it wrong.
Yeah,
did use her, I
yeah. I just
forgot.
opted to not use the emblem for some reason. But like, I mean, Toda, I just got into 110 recently, so I was just seeing what he can do. He's not like particularly great at soloing, but he does have decent defense. He just can't really take a lot of damage over time.
I see.
Oh, you know what? I can give him command codes that help him heal, though. Anyways, continue.
I got none. Oh, I wanted to talk about what was I gonna talk about?
I don't know.
My childhood. Oh, my boring. I don't want to say no. My childhood is not boring. Actually, my parents, you know, made it really fun because they actually allow me to travel quite a bit because of my father's job. He is an airline pilot, well, a first officer, so like not the main captain guy, but we
The-
get like
Second pilot. Yeah.
yeah. So we get like discounted plane tickets. Well, I can't anymore. The moment I get to like I think 20 something, I can't apply for that anymore. But yeah, it was nice. But what I meant more so is in school, because it really is the Asian part showing, you know. I just got really competitive in terms of like studying and stuff. And it wasn't even out of like interest. It was because maybe I had a victim complex, like maybe I wasn't really bullied. Cuz like I feel like in hindsight it really isn't bullying. But like I thought I was bullied in like middle school. So I don't think this would happen in America, but like in Asia, the way you beat bullies is to humiliate them by making them look stupid in an exam. That's a very, I don't know if that's only an Asian thing, because that sounds very stupid in hindsight. But like basically the bullies motivated me to like study better.
I
It's
wish we had
crazy.
that type of an idea. That sounds pretty. Yeah, that sounds like good competition.
Yeah,
Right.
instead of like, you know, working out and trying to
or
beat them up.
Just like try to stick them in a trash can or something.
Yeah, no, you make them feel stupid.
Pull their pants down in public, you know.
That's so fun. It's such a typically Asian thing, because like if you look at Family Guy skits, they're always like, "Oh, Asians only care about like school scores and tests and whatever," and they're completely right. They are
Yeah.
absolutely right. You have no idea how much like Asian parents, like my parents already don't care that much compared to others, so they didn't actually send me to a cram school, but like most Asian kids go to cram schools until like fucking 8:30 p.m. or some shit. Like they have to like leave school, they have like a little snack for like 30 minutes, and they have to take school after school for another like 3-4 fucking hours. Like how do you live like that, man? I think that's crazy. But that's like a norm. But anyways, I got like really toxic competitive. So I would start doing weird shit when I would like not score very high on a test.
Really?
Yeah, I would like stab myself with a pen or something.
Jeez.
So I don't know what's wrong with me, but like it's just it's a phase. It's a weird phase, but that did kind of help me in my future academic endeavors, because obviously I'm not motivated by that shit anymore to study. But like that kind of kickstarted it a little bit. So I don't know if I should be, you know, happy or sad that this happened, like when I was in like middle school, but it ended up kind of being helpful, I guess, in a weird way. So yeah, there you go. Funny, not really funny, but a weird Asian story. I don't know. I don't got anything interesting to say. I'm sorry. It's
How did I deal with bullies? Well, I was pretty fortunate. As far as bullies went, like, I mean, a lot of my life I was homeschooled, so my only bully was my older brother. So the way I dealt
Well,
with
that's
my bully was
better.
I couldn't, but later on I forgave him and stuff.
yeah.
But
That sounds more like just
yeah,
few,
but the
like friendly.
Yeah.
Not always, I guess, but it's family.
he was a real asshole when we were
Oh,
kids. I mean, he still is,
didn't-
but like we get along now.
I didn't really have bullies in school or stuff like that, or at least not anything
Yeah,
that I acknowledged, and especially not in the year where I knew the guy who could bring swords to school.
See, this is
No
the
one
thing.
wanted to mess with it.
I'm not even sure if I'm actually bullied or I was just like having a victim complex, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy keeps making fun of me, when maybe it's just how he talks to everyone. Like maybe it's not. Maybe he didn't single me out. So I sometimes still think about it. I don't know if I'm like playing the victim. So I don't know. It's weird. Weird to think about.
The time I was in high school, though, I was in honors academy. Well, and I'd say generally the people in honors academy were pretty well behaved. But also my mom was a teacher there, so I think people would particularly not want to fuck with me because I could get them in trouble with like the administration. But like,
oh boy.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think
You
I
wouldn't
ever
actually
would have
do
thought
that.
of doing that.
I mean, yeah, but people would be scared probably.
Yeah. My mom wasn't.
You get
like,
annoyed.
I wouldn't say she was a helicopter parent. But yeah,
I mean, parents care. That's usually how it is, and sometimes you're like, "Oh man, why do you care so much?" Well, they're your parents.
Yeah.
You get annoyed when FGO is either too easy or too hard. You're definitely very competitive. Yes. I had a phase with that with YouTube views as well. Like,
there's a phase.
do I still behave like that recently?
I mean, sometimes
I feel like it's
talk about
less bad
that.
anymore. Well, yeah,
I don't know.
It's less bad.
Yeah, it's been.
I was like,
yes.
it was pretty bad at a point. I think. I just like I would like start shit with people just because I think their reviews are bad. I don't do that anymore. Like that time when I was like fucking.
Not your fault. Their reviews are bad.
When I was like fucking full on like targeting ZTL like a heat-seeking missile for no reason, that was like fucking toxic for no reason. I 100% admit, like it was very stupid. I don't know. But I feel like I'm not that bad with that anymore because I don't want to like hurt people because of it, because it's not worth it. It's not really worth beefing with people just because you're jealous of their views. Especially now I don't even make money. Like, why the fuck do I care? Right? It's not like their views they don't really steal, right? That's the dumbest part about like being jealous of somebody's views sometimes, in my opinion, because in reality, if you're looking at from a pragmatic standpoint, the bigger the community, like the more views the more views you would all get like together. Like if there are more big FGO YouTubers, there's gonna be more people watching FGO content overall, and then like YouTube algorithm recommendations, they're going to push one person's content when another person is either streaming or like it would be recommended after their videos and whatnot. So there really isn't any like it doesn't hurt to to grow the community together. But I also still get a little bit annoyed when people just very like hard push that. Like if people push this idea of like, oh, you know, we will do anything just to grow the community. You know, even if you, I don't know what to say. Like I still cannot completely, you know, get into that mindset sometimes. So that's maybe something I have to work on. I don't want to get into like personal territory because unfortunately I still occasionally have beefs with people. Not public anymore. I don't like to make them public. I think the Toho sniper thing really, you know, taught me a lesson. I don't want to make that shit public. But yeah. Wow, why did I say all that? What the fuck?
I don't know. Well, I mean, Toho's having a fun time recently, anyway. So.
Oh man, I don't know why he fucking look. I would be scared of him just because of how big his channel size is. If you guys don't know, he is currently, I don't know if he's still beefing, but like he had a beef with like Tectone. And I'm just like, dude, he has so much views. Like, what? You wouldn't win. You're not winning.
As I understand it, someone smaller than both of them made a video about a Toho,
The drama?
and then Tectone reacted to that video.
Oh no.
So I don't really watch either of the videos because I am not dedicating time to that shit. But
this is a scary part about you know, super big content creators. I guess they are influencers for a reason, because like, just imagine if Tectone started playing FGO, he's instantly the biggest FGO creator. Like, it doesn't matter like people who are in the community for a long time, he would instantly become. That kind of happened with like Leffen. Do you guys know Leffen? He's like a Smash Melee player, and then like he switched to Guilty Gear, and he's suddenly like the biggest Guilty Gear creator, even though he's new. So he just starts saying bullshit that he doesn't understand, and then people will listen to him because he is, you know, he has the biggest following. So I do think it is kind of scary, like when your influence does grow to a point. Kind of scary. So yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how
Obviously,
many large content creators actually play like a gacha game or something where they would easily eclipse any other streamer, but they just don't bring it up ever because they're like, I don't want to involve that.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe people are hidden FGO players. They're hidden among us.
Among Us?
I was hoping
Did you see the Among Us 3D came out? No, that's a game.
3D?
I saw
Didn't
like
they already make a VR version? Isn't that what that was?
Well,
yeah, I only saw the VR one where like there was a creator that would just scream at kids and then scare them.
No, that was in Fortnite. That wasn't actually Among Us.
Oh, really?
That was a Fortnite lobby.
Among Us 3D.
Yeah, this just came out in May 6th. Why has it got mixed reviews? Why are people mad? I just wish there were adult lobbies. I'm not able to be selective who I play with. Wait, hold on.
Annoying.
Is there
Just
not
play in
private
private.
lobbies?
Oh, there's no private? What the fuck? Why would you play this? Why would you play public Among Us? Who the fuck plays public Among Us with like people you don't know?
I don't know. There's people who play public Among Us without voice chat. Like, how do you...
Oh, it's just competitive Among Us? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just, like, type shit in, and it's like, how the fuck are you gonna, like... Like, it's a psychological game.
Wow, hold on. Here's a review that gets me...
I guess it is.
That makes me never want to buy it. Someone said, suspended in the first hour for saying something bad in a private game. The response is, playing with friends is a different vibe, but we still want to ensure that everyone feels safe and respected in-game, which private libraries are not exempt of voice chat moderation. Holy cow.
Wait.
That's
I mean, you never know.
insane.
Maybe he said the N-word.
Right, but if it's a private lobby and that's those people, they shouldn't get banned from the game. Like, that's...
I don't know why they're even monitoring private lobbies. Didn't this happen to Minecraft as well? Like they're like, oh, we gotta make a even private servers have like, you know, like language filters or whatever. I don't remember, but yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, but
Wow, though that actually would. That's so bad. So
yeah, imagine.
I like this review. Do not tell people how to make napalm in voice chat. You'll be banned. Otherwise, okay. To be honest.
Oh, is the copy pasta of like how to make methamphetamine? Like I see that. Well, not anymore, but like that was a meme for a while.
Wow, that is so draconian to like monitor private like game lobby voice chat and like ban people for it. That's a way to kill your game.
Draconian.
Yeah, draconian.
I don't know. It's a funny word. It's a funny word for what?
Oh my
Why is it a
God.
funny word?
Draconian is such a serious, like, it's such a serious term, and it's just like, I mean, it's like it's moderation in a game that's made for kids. So.
Right, but no, draconian just means like super severe or super like
Yeah, I know.
overbearing.
It feels. Yeah.
Sometimes I feel I use words that you think are too smart.
Well,
Here's the
well,
thing,
you see
Otto.
that
Everything is a slippery slope. Today they limit your free speech in Among Us 3D. Tomorrow they
they
take
limit
away
your free
birthright
speech in.
on Twitter. What?
They limit your free speech on Team Fortress 2.
Didn't they like allow free to play to talk again? In
Yeah.
voice chat?
This bitch just stole my evade. What an asshole.
No, she stole your invincibility and your regen.
I didn't have regen.
No, whatever.
He just has a regen, I think.
Oh wow! And they announced the Mystic Eye Symphony is an event. Wow!
Oh,
You
wait,
telling
really?
me that
They announced it
Of course.
in the same stream as Audio Call 1?
Yeah.
Did they announce
why wouldn't they?
Medusa?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I do read
Oh.
YouTube chat.
Well, that's surprising because it was an event after Audio Call, and then like everybody was waiting for Medusa, and then they released her. Starts in June.
Right. Well, they just announced the name, saying it
Oh.
starts in June.
Well, take
Like,
a wild
this is the next
fucking guess
event?
who it's gonna be. It's Mystic Eyes. I remember when like the stream happened, everybody knew it was gonna be Medusa because it's like, oh,
Well, no, duh. They're like, who could it be? Whomstead could it be?
oh, the condition to participate is beating Audio Call 1. True, because of Medusa. It's so funny that they technically can't tell you why.
Damn it.
Is it perhaps there's gonna be a servant from Audio Call 1 in the event? Oh, I wonder.
Oh.
How many people do you think
So is
plays
dead.
NA that has like no idea about anything that happened in JP?
There's got to be some. There's got to be some like casual people who never look up anything online.
I
That
mean-
Oberon was still a surprise.
Yeah, some people intentionally stay away from that. Like,
Well,
I know
see,
content
that's the thing
creators that
is,
intentionally avoid
I-
it.
Well, how? That's difficult.
Yeah.
If I sat down and read Arknights, I'm pretty sure there'd be things that shock me. It's like I like all I know is Calcit dies. Right?
Well, nice
I don't know.
spoilers, bro.
Does she? Actually, don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
she does.
I mean,
Who?
Monster is there, so I'm pretty sure that means she
Calcit.
died.
Your cat girl wife that hates you or something like that.
Your cat
I
girl
don't have
wife
a
that has a
cat girl wife
fucking
that hates me.
spine that grew into another cat girl wife.
Yeah, something like
Man,
that.
that sounds great. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love when my wife
Oh.
mitoses in front of me.
That actually is, I think, what happened. No, isn't that literally what happened? She like stores like copies of herself in Monster,
Me? I don't know.
and it
I don't know
turned
the
into
Arknights lore.
her after like she didn't reincarnate back into Calcit again.
Who
Calcit,
knows?
because Monster is like the newest operator in Arknight CN. You know Monster, the one in I'm asking chat, like you obviously know. Like Monster that Calcit uses like as a summon that thing turned into a cat girl and is the newest operator. And apparently she's pretty broken. I saw her just like solo an entire lane of whatever the fuck.
Wait, so she's a chain medic though. How does she do damage?
She turns into monster. She transforms into monster when you use her skill for like
she goes
a
back
set
to
amount of
her
time.
demon form or something.
Yeah, she turns into monster for like a bit. I don't think she goes full demon. I think she just has like claws on her back. But I saw like, yeah, like she would like, I don't know what tile she would step on. Probably just the one to the left, maybe to where she's deployed. But yeah, she would turn into monster.
Otto, I think you're dead.
I mean, it's half their damage. Maybe.
They announced the third evocation. This is not a easy fight. Like I accidentally died to this when I try to solo it all the time.
Yeah, because she has buff removal every other turn, basically.
Yep. New Arknight's boss have 6 phases. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
You know,
How do you
Cat
even
Girl
handle
Daughter
that?
and the spine thing is not real. Oh, that's what someone in... Holy shit. That's what someone in
What?
YouTube chat just said.
Oh, they said the daughter of the spine thing. It's not
Cat Girl
real. So
Daughter
is
and
it
the
just like
spine
a?
thing.
Really?
I don't know.
Is it
I'm
just
not
like
the
an
one that said it.
alternative timeline? Is it just
we
like
didn't
an
say it was
alternative
the
timeline?
daughter. We didn't say it was the daughter thing. We thought
I mean, it's kind of like her daughter. This is same genes or something. I don't know. Like, where did that monster operator come from then? Because she was she's pretty popular. I see art of her all over the place because she's cute and then people really like her. I have not played Arknights in such a long time. I don't know if I'm gonna ever go back to it. I didn't
just
even
seems
buy.
reading it
Scotty.
just seems like a slog, to be honest. Like it's so much text and the text system sucks.
I didn't even buy the Scotty costume. The Scotty altar costume. I used to buy every like. Well, because it's like the highest tier live 2D, it's very expensive. See, the thing with Arknights is weird. Isn't Enfield already a time skip or something?
I don't
So,
know what
like-
Enfield is.
Is it tied? Is it gonna be tied to Enfield? Surtur is an Enfield apparently.
But is it really Surtur?
I think it is.
Are we sure? Anyway,
Arknights
my
just
food's
has a
gonna
bunch
be
of
here
goodness.
soon,
Oh,
so
I got dip.
we should probably wrap it
Yeah.
up. It's been a couple hours.
Yeah.
We had nothing
been
to
almost
talk
5
about
hours.
today, and so we talked about our lives today. We
Yeah.
explored
Video.
the cringe that we exist, and
You know, got some rest, caught some Z's.
yeah, we played the Amber Alert sound when Otto fell asleep for 20 minutes.
That's literally the only highlight of the stream, I think. It's just
You need-
fucking trying to wake him up.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch that because, like,
So
I'm
you
shocked
can name
if
the
it's
stream
that.
something like Ryou activates the Amber Alert.
Rio activates Gold Experience Requiem.
Well, no, because the Amber Alert is when a child is missing.
Yeah.
And I was playing the Amber Alert.
It's not just the Amber Alert. Like tornadoes are using the same.
Those have a different
effect.
sound. That's a different sound effect.
Is it
Amber
different?
Alert
Really?
is distinct. Yes, they are different.
This time.
Oh, really?
even have to.
I thought they sounded the same. Never mind. If the
Yeah.
bot cuts Gold Experience Requiem, that would mean it's the doing of King Crimson. Oh my god, Jojo.
Okay. Well,
Jojo.
Can't wait for Steel
Jojo.
Warren.
You're
Jojo.
bad,
Otto,
Jojo.
you should go to sleep. You should go to
Yeah,
sleep once we're done here.
I'd like to. That would be quite nice. As a
I
matter
should
of fact.
finish my video before next week starts because she only has like fucking 2 days of banners left.
Yeah, you do that, plushie. And
Alright.
hopefully by the time this video is up, he has it done. So
Yes.
laugh at him in the comments if he has not done so.
Okay, bro.
And to everyone, have a good night or afternoon or whatever.
Type in the
Bye-bye.
chat, haha, plushie slow.
Yeah.
If he hasn't put it out yet.
I'm already at. I think I finished all the visuals, the graphics. Maybe not. Maybe one more.
And
Why
maybe
no Bima
maybe
video?
one more before the night's done. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't even roll for Bima during his debut. I have a video on
Bye-bye.
Bima. Oh, bye bye.
Bye bye.